Alrighty. I'm not sure if any of you are in here yet. I'm really excited to finally be playing this properly on stream, especially now that it's gotten its big old update. Just give me a second. I want the game up before I switch screens. So you'll have to bear with me for a minute. I have been playing this game, I think, like for a very long time. Very, very long time. Oh, I think it's happening. Alrighty, here we go. Hello, hi. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I know I'm gonna. With this. If anyone has questions, I'm more than willing to answer them. I will let. I'm gonna let the intro cutscene happen because chef's kiss, in my opinion.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, Exile, when there is nothing left but
I'm laughing at the
live
high-res Conan
or
and then
die?
my buck ass in the corner. By the way, she's plot relevant.
Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
Sorry, I'm laughing because my partner calls this the titty game. And you can't build that. Sorry. I've been trying to build that on one of my own things. I'm so mad about it. The build set that they show off, you just can't use. Alright. So, this is Conan Exiles. Enhanced. Basically, they made they redid it in Unreal Engine, and we'll do it on Decadent. Yeah, we'll do both because yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, excuse me. I probably should have made sure nudity was off. I might have to Alt F4 depending on what happens in a second. Hello. Also, while we're just gonna sit here and wait for this to load, because might as well. Although it seems to be loading pretty quickly, which is nice. Okay, good. All right. So everyone here, because this is the first big decision. Because I don't care either way. I don't think you can... I don't know if you can change this. You might be able to change this later. I don't know. Anyway. I might get... I love how my thought process was like, I'll get more views if I do this. I don't really care in either direction. If... Oh, wait, no. Okay, you can just back forth, back forth. Okay. So, yeah. I am curious if anybody's gonna join. I think everybody's... I think all my regulars are tired or poking away or somewhere. That's funny. Anyway. I'm just messing around with some stuff. Could do Sumerian. It's going a lot longer than I was expecting it to. You really don't want to give me Nord. That's kind of funny. There we go. Finally got Nord. Alright. Okay, yeah. None. You know what? I'm gonna go with Crom. Because I want to explore every aspect of this game, which means I want to go find all of the religions.
Cut me down, please.
Angry Men. Isn't there one... You know what? I'll go Sumerian for once. Why not? Still gonna do Crom. Still gonna do that. Don't want the ultra long. I might go with that. Yeah, I think I'm going with the buzz. Screw it. Sure. Sure. shade. Oh. Body details. Okay, this is where it is. Okay, so we're keeping it on none, because if I don't, I'm getting demonetized and removed from everything. That, and we are gonna go big boy, but not too big boy. And then we're not even going to touch that slider because that slider is terrifying. We're just gonna. And then last but not least, starting area. We're gonna do Exiled Lands because I love how it says challenging Conan Exiles experience. I find Sipta so much easier. But that's also just because, yeah. All right. Okay. I don't even think you can. Can you edit these? I didn't think so. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Half the game's going to be covered in
the Cobra. A prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Fate, otherwise known as Conan. The big man himself. Of course I'm streaming and someone is bloody well doing the lawn. I live. Can I have that? It would help me immensely in the beginning.
Are you thirsty, dead man?
Yes.
Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized men are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines.
The hair looks so silly on him. Also, this would hurt like hell.
From we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead man. This land does not love men. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that.
And here comes the sandstorm.
It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross. Live. Love. Burn with life. Slay and survive. We will meet again, dead man.
Yep. And it's relatively lackluster when we do. Alrighty. Okay. So. Oh. We've kind of. We've. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so. Here we are. Conan Exiles. Fun times. But what I'm going to be doing is trying to level up relatively as quickly as possible. And a lot of that is going to come down to this. And because of this, I'm going to be doing tasks most of the day and just blowing through a lot of it. It also helps a lot with a lot of early game stuff. So, also because immediately throwing it into that because I'm not dealing with carry weight. And we might as well pick up some lore.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Okay. These are all dead. I don't think there's anything in any of this that I can even use. Alright. I'm gonna do this a little differently than I normally would. Oh, right. Duh. So many different games that I'm trying to remember how to do things, and I just fail miserably at it. That's okay. Saying attribute points, so I'm throwing another one in expertise because I can, and I gained a level. Honestly, I'm just gonna pump them into expertise until I get survivalist, and then I'll start doing the other ones. Because, like, yeah. Also, yay, close. Look at this horrifying thing. Look at it. Yeah, you're big and scary, aren't you? Alright. You want me to gather stones, not sticks, so we'll go here. Okay. Go. Now we'll go grab some sticks. Also, in case you're wondering why I'm kind of just doing, this isn't like a new game to me. I've been playing this game for years, so I'm just kind of redoing it. I streamed it a while ago, and I got, I think, like halfway through level-wise, but I didn't really do much because I started focusing on building. I got so focused on building a giant pyramid, it just kind of went to nowhere. Speaking of, do we have any new fancy stuff today? Don't think so. I already own this. I only have the 800 left, and I don't care about that. So there's new stuff. Basically, once upon a time, they started doing Bazaar. Not Bazaar. What is it called? battle pass stuff, but it was not like, oh, you have to do this. You didn't have to buy the battle passes. You could just like earn all the stuff, and it gave you currency. Basically, you earned currency daily or whatever, and then you could, and weekly and monthly, I think it was kind of how they did it, and you got more depending on what you did. And then with that, you were able to basically buy things off the battle pass, and that was just how it was. And it was really simple, and if you wanted to fast track it or whatever, you could by buying the Crom coins, but you didn't have to. You just basically had to at least play the game. Well, as time and crap went on, they've gotten rid of it, especially now that they've like completely and totally like kibosh the whole, like they've switched back to like not having a battle pass. They just have the bazaar. Well, the problem is if you weren't playing and you want all the cool stuff that's locked behind the bazaar, you're SOL and you have to buy it now, which is really freaking annoying. Because it's like, at the time, I had other things going on in my life, so I couldn't just do that. Oh, right, I need to unlock knowledge. I was like, what? I can't do that. Dumbass. Alright, we're gonna go with that, and then we want this. We also want this. Alright. So this is our big ticket item. But first we need to do this. So I need more sticks. I don't think those ones have come back yet, so we're going to put the stone pick away, and we're just going to start grabbing sticks. I don't even know which one it landed me on. Where am I at? Okay, I'm over here, which is fine, because I normally kind of just go forward and make a quick bop and then move on. How am I doing weight-wise? Oh, I'm doing fine. Okay. Sticks, I've got all that. I need... And then I need 8 total. And I have none. Cool. Alright, so. I need my 8 sticks. Which is mildly part of the reason I grabbed the other, but there's sticks just right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Immediately fill in this bad boy.
Hello there.
Hello! That is not a kiwi. Hello, Waffle. It's usually the kiwi that enters in and pops that off. You bamboozled me. Congratulations. Oh, boy. I don't even know if I can kill you immediately. Okay, so I need 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then 2 sticks and more fiber. Alright, so I'm going to put this away for now, honestly. How are you today, Waffle? Go. I'm not going to kidnap the children, even though I very much want to kidnap the children. It'd be friggin' hilarious. Alright, since I have a hammer, I am going to pop that into that. And then because I want XP... Oh, never mind. That's a demonic one. Absolutely. Hello. I appreciate you lurking in. You almost saw me get my butt kicked by that horrifying thing. I was like, that looks a little bigger than normal. The answer is, it is. Basically, that's a mini-boss sitting there, and I almost got my rear end kicked for it. Which means I shouldn't have done what I did. And I should have absolutely put it into something like agility. Alright, well... Ugh. Okay, what do I need for this? I need 2 sticks. Is there any sticks just lying around, or am I going to have to break a tree for this? Break a tree for this. Also, I am going to do my best to kill that thing. Because I've got all this loveliness just lining up for me. So... what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bedroll, and I'm going to plop it right here. I am obviously not doing a deathless run when I'm doing stupid crap like this. Slay an enemy! Draw your weapon and slay any enemy. Okay. We're going to attempt this. This could go horribly, by the way. I have a feeling it will. Oh, crap. Already hit me. Oh, boy. Okay, I think I remember how I did this last time, and it was just with the bow. Oh, boy. The fun begins. Basically, you run, 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 run. And pop. Oh, boy. Oh, crap. And pop a healing pot. Damn it, I rolled backwards instead. Okay. I'm doing it. Gosh. I love how janky this stupid thing is. Oh god, I'm stuck on terrain. I don't care if your throat feels dry, you're fighting to the death with this horrible thing. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. So far it hasn't been too much of a threat, because the shellbacks are kind of stupid. Oh god. It heard me say that and didn't like that. Again, shellbacks are kind of stupid. Oop. Okay, yeah, saw that coming. There it is. Woo! Should I have done that for my first enemy? Probably not, but it gave me... it gave me... that. Yep. I basically completed a journey without even unlocking it first, which is friggin' hilarious, by the way. Alright. That's the, in case you weren't aware, I know what I'm doing. Alright, that should give me... yeah, powerful hunting bow, which I think is... okay, it is double damage, and it's better armor pen anyway. So, nice. Also, those 50 iron arrows are going to be very broken, considering I just wasted them all of it on this idiot. Oh, why did you give me this? I'm nowhere near needing that. Although, I will use it because... And now I can just pop them... Oh, I can pop them all into this anyway, and then do this, and I'm fine. Okay, cool. Ta-da! Alright, back to what I was doing. Craft rough wraps. Sure, I guess. And then heal yourself. Really don't need to use a whole thing of rough wraps, but that's fine. What I am going to do is I'm going to switch those. I'm going to switch that. Pop those off. And pop that into my inventory. Keep that there. Okay, so I'm only at 21%. And a lot of it is honestly because of that. And we're going to do heaviest first. It is 100% because I have 50 of the bloody arrows. Alright, put that away. I'm fine. There's water behind me, I'm not worried. Harvest meat from a corpse. Well, you're morbid. I'm gonna do my best to avoid the cannibalism stuff. Even though it is abundant. Alright, now I go into the water. And use... Get the annoying "I'm dying of thirst" out of my face. Unlock primitive cook knowledge. Right. This, that. And now I need... Oh, I need more sticks. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm still at this ridge. One. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Wolf. Just kind of lurking in there, are you? I appreciate the follow one way or another. Hello. It didn't do the noise, which makes me mildly annoyed, but... I saw movement on my OBS. I'm like, hmm? Alright. Okay. Thanks. I hope so too. I've been looking for... I've been looking forward to eventually doing it, and basically a few weeks ago, Funcom basically was like, yeah, so we're gonna do our first content update that we've done, like, they're dropping a whole dungeon, like, Tuesday, and everyone's like, what? So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. We'll see how that goes, because that could go a variety of different ways. I'm hoping for the best, but I'm also expecting it to be janky and blow up, because... Right, there's crocodiles. I'm going to come over here. So yeah. I've been playing Conan Exiles for a very, very, very long time. And I'm looking forward to getting to a point with it that I'll be able to continue to stream it. Alright, so we want to throw in this and this. No. And cook. Alright. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm excited. Well, exactly, the legendary repairs are going to be a godsend. I am looking for, honestly, the two things I'm looking forward to the most is the build set, although we haven't gotten a confirmation where we're getting that. And even if it's coming in this 21st update, and the legendary repair stuff. However, that ends up coming through. Because, like, grinding for specific weapons and having a surplus of them only for them to break, so you just have a bunch of broken garbage, became incredibly annoying. I'm sad I missed out a bunch of the really cool stuff they were doing, like, over the last 2 years. Because what's funny is you can tell I showed up, so I haven't bought any of these since I showed up and did a bunch, and then I had to leave, and then I wasn't able to do anything else from any of it. This was free randomly. And so now I have to just kind of grab it off the bazaar whenever it shows up, and I'm sad about it. Get into my inventory. Alright, and yeah. Oh, I know they have a lot planned with the Giant Kings. I am stoked. I'm curious, though, if that means we're not going to get the building plan right away, or if they're going to just finally, like, just flesh out all of the little lore bits and everything else. Because, like... So, I, haven't messed around with sorcery enough to really know what the hell I'm doing. It's the one part of the game I don't know that well. And I'm sad about it. I'm really hoping that the giant kill, because everyone like is assuming it's going to be this stuff, like the giant because Giant King stuff, right? Or like the what is it called? I'm gonna butcher the bloody heck out of the name. No, not this. Yeah, or this stuff, like Acaronian or whatever it is. Oh, sorcery does? Yeah, I'm not surprised. They also... My one and only beef with sorcery is they took away my skeletons. I used to run around with skeleton armies, and it was super funny when you would have... Because I'm not doing PvP on this because I'm not really worried about it, but I don't need stream sniping, one. But also, two, I know there's been so many cheating crap happening, even unofficial, I'm not dealing with it. I just, nope. And, like, it's also, I don't know which ones have, like, the problems and which ones don't, and I'm just filtering all of it out by just doing it solo. What the fun? Okay. Oh yeah, they have the undead, it's just, I don't get my skeletal monstrosities, which I absolutely adored. Because they were fantastic. Which is just the Lizardman skeletons, I know, but like, mwah. What I really wish they could have done is I really wish that knowledge, like, scaled to a certain point, because I would have loved, yeah, it's zombies now, I would have loved if they had kept, like, the skeletons around, and instead of you getting it from the Defari summoning place or whatever it is, you got it from the ancient city, and like there was multiple tiers to it, and you could summon the undead dragons, because even if it was just like a summon for a while, I think that would have been super. It would have been broken as heck, but like that would have been cool. Because they already have the skeleton undead dragon in the arena. It would have been super cool if you could have those. Alright. I also love that I already have an advanced weapon repair kit. I'm like level 7. Right? Where do I see my levels again? So. I do like the alchemy. I do like the alchemy, yeah. I do, because, The alchemy that ends up coming in, or like the alchemic sorcery or whatever, is incredibly useful because of, well, it depends on where you build your base, but I tend to go north. So getting brimstone is an absolute pain in the rear end if you like are doing the solo stuff, because you either have to bring a bearer or you need to like put all of your attributes into expertise and be a camel. Yeah. Oh, the other thing is with like the corruption, like depending on how you're doing it and how you want to do it, you just get dancers and you're fine. Alright, let's see if I'm strong enough to take on a crocodile without immediately dying. Are you a normal one? You're a normal one. Are you silly and stupid? Because you're silly and stupid. Cool. Seriously? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Right, you guys are stupid strong at the beginning. I forgot. It's that moment when you jump from, yeah, power comes with the price, obviously. No, yeah, that's a valid way of saying it. Sorry. Just kind of smashed your cheek in. Alright, you know what? I'm spicing it up. I usually set up right there, and I get, because there's metal there, over there, along... You know what? I'm still going to go through this way. Because I'm going to grab what metal I can... Oh, wait, no, it wants me to do stuff. Cool, Survivor, done. Mule Kick? See, I haven't done enough with the sorcery and corruption stuff to have any idea what you're talking about. Survival is usually the best to start with. And I can't do anything yet because that... Alright, it's a journey. Here, I'm not touching that yet because I have nothing to do. Sharpshooter would give me the powerful Hycarian bow. Okay. Because, like, it's all... You can't see them in here, so it's like, eh. And I haven't looked it up enough because I haven't really gotten to a point where I read about it. I told myself to be Crom. Why do I have Mitra? What the f... Alright, well, screw you, game. I said Crom. Oh, it may have changed after I did a few things. Oh well. Attributes. It's only one. Journey. I'll do Warrior. Switch to this. And I guess Knowledge is immediately... Oh, I already have that. I just need to do this. Oh. I don't know how I feel about being permanently corrupted. So you can tell I really have no idea what I'm talking about when I'm like, yeah, just have dancers. It's fine. Yeesh. I'm just going to cross here. The one that is sleeping. Which is this. Please don't be a demonic one. I think you are. Are you a demonic one? No, you're just incredibly... There you go. Like, why are you being so passive? Alright. You guys hear the mowing of crap? I do apologize. I don't remember. And craft a shield, you don't care which. Okay. Enough bones for that, and that's more. I'm letting you just type out the attributes before I read through them all. I do see that you've started writing, typing them out though. Don't worry, Jedwolf. Do this. Okay, so we go 1, we go 2. There, my hotbar set up. Why do you want me to? Because you want me to do cripple. Alright. Can stun bosses? What the f... That's broken. Good. Angie. Come on. Do it. Punk. Strength, Scourge, kickbacks. That's hilarious. I now understand where some of those clips are coming from. Interesting. So is it basically when you get a certain level of corruption, this all changes? Is that what that is? Because that'd be kind of cool if that's what it is, and I've just never done it. Another brawler. Okay, so I need to reach level 10 first, which I am not at. Excuse me, pardon me, I apologize. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Although... You know what? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go see if I can find a sorcerer to murder. Probably won't, but I can certainly try. Jeez. Yeah, so the answer to all of my questions is there's a lot about sorcery I don't know about. Interesting. There's an emote over here. Submissive. I always forget that that's the one. That's the one I almost always immediately end up getting. And up here we've got a Yogg. Hello.
Slave, Warmaker Plael has ordered the sealing of the borders,
Yep.
including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from entering our lands. For hundreds of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more, bonded one. You will break the bridge, and as you do, think about the consequences of betrayal. Think about...
Stay your hands, stranger. Come,
Yep.
look into the pit. The Lord have empty abode.
I now have Yogg. I don't remember. Is there anything on this broken part of bridge? I always end up forgetting and then climbing, and I think I waste my time every single time. I'm also avoiding that center area because, oh boy, do I not want to deal with any bloodstone idiots right now. Yeah, I think it's pretty just empty, isn't it? Can't even easily get up there right now. I don't have the stamina. Yeah. Alright. They're over there. Why am I hearing them here? Silly game. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like that Demon Lord one. I mean, I like all of that. That's actually really cool. I might get into sorcery then. You know, kind of planned on it, but I'll probably explore it a bit more. Alright, how screwed am I? Pretty screwed. You guys can fight each other. Have fun. Are you joking? Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Shoot. Nope. Unless I have my hammer, I'm not fighting multiples. So, switching out. Oh, okay. Well, you guys are jonesing to go after me. I'm just gonna drop. Screw you. Come on. Okay, your friend effed off. I don't want that. Go away. Maybe. Maybe eventually I'll join. But for now, I'm going to stick with my own because I kind of just want to do my own thing, if that makes sense. I'm also kind of gauging how much interest there is in this, to be totally honest. Because if it doesn't go anywhere, there's not much... I mean, I still would like to stream it, there wouldn't be much of a point in streaming to, like, off of a server. I'll probably just keep it to myself for now, and then depending on how many people end up... Because it's also, the real test is going to be on Tuesday when the update happens. That's going to be the real test of how much interest there is. Alright, well, I'm heading north. And I'm gonna hit the Sorcery Cave on the way. Because there's no point in staying on New River. There never is. Wait. Don't do that. Okay, so powerful hunting bow, I need sticks. I should have been making this a long... Oh, crap. My friends found me. Really didn't want them to yet. Oh, shoot. Why did you put that away? Oh. Okay, I haven't used the club recently to see the... Oh. Okay. Why? Why? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I know the sorcerer thing, you have to really plan your stuff out, which is, in this game, that can be, like, go either incredibly well for you, or the game bugs and basically you just are screwed. So I've kind of been holding off on that, to be completely honest. Alright, go away. Go away. The Stone Cleaver's nice. Yes, that's what we love to see, and that is early game setup. Because that is a friggin' steel weapon. I don't care. I also... It's a weird thing, because this game... This is going to sound insane. I started playing this with my father. So what ended up happening for the longest time is... Because way... Like, I don't remember how long ago. When we were doing it, we didn't bring out our idiots. And we had to be very specific because there was friendly fire. I don't know if that's a setting now. I know it's definitely turned off. But we would end up accidentally killing each other and our idiots. So when it comes to like a lot of the distracting thing, I'm out of practice with that on this because I tend to just I am the wall, I am the cliff, break upon me kind of logic and thought process. Because if I try to do anything else, it just doesn't go well. So yeah. Now the big question, although I do have attributes. Okay, so throw it in this. And hope that I have enough stamina to climb this. Because I also thought, very sillily, that this wasn't climbable. So I always went through the choke point. Oh. Ha! That's kind of funny. Walking pile of corruption. Oh, right. There's rocks here. Didn't mean to climb the tree. Okay. I can take on singular idiots. prefer not... Oh. Okay. What is that? Treasure. Sure. And that's better armor, I think, than I have, so... Because my chest thing is 2. And that's 4, and that's 1. So, sure. I'll do that. And then I have the fun task of... Ah, that makes sense. Now the fun begins of run. Do not engage, do not touch. Simply run. Because this is how you get it. Hello. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Do not mind me. I think one of them's stuck in the ground. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool, that stopped. Alright, awesome. I did know about the illusion thing. Okay, so I have the book, and I have my arcane staff. Before we leave, though, I am gonna... I know the longer you're in here, the worse it is. I don't frankly care, because there's a bunch of goodies you can get from the beginning. And that's extremely useful to me. Okay. That one. Probably gonna drop a bunch of that gold, because while I do care about the gold and everything else for endgame, I don't particularly care about it right this second. Well, that's good. Was it lightning or meteor storm that was just an entire field of everything ends up dying because good luck kind of thing. Alright, nice, nice. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And the rest of it can stay in my inventory for now. Yeah. Okay, it was lightning that just did everything and you were just kind of SOL? Yeah, okay. I knew it was one of them, I just couldn't remember which, and I know it was absolute pain to deal with, so I'm glad it's accurate now. I have light corruption. No. Oh, that's insane. It's funny, but okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't die from that. Thank you for not immediately just screwing me over forever. Okay, I need full stamina for this trek back. And then... Oh, great. They both popped out of the ground this time. Oh, crap. Run! Flashbang warning. I'm sorry, everyone. Ugh. You missed, dummy. And safe. Neener, neener, neener. I'm so glad you guys don't have ranged attacks. Alright, sorcery. Dealt with. I will be right back. I'm glad I'm getting someone to, like, tell me all the, like, sorcery stuff I missed, Shadow Wolf. It's actually extremely appreciated. I was hoping I would have someone, like, come in and tell me all that. I just wasn't 100%. Sorry, I will be right back, though. Alrighty, I am back. I do have... Oh, wow, nice. I didn't realize I got one of those. That's a blunted weapon fitting. That's definitely not bad. Sorry. But from the sounds of it, you've got a decent amount of experience in, sorcery, so it's nice to hear. Survival shelter gives that. Which one gives the box? Is it Homesteader? It is Homesteader, okay. Homesteader is the bed shaper. Okay, so it's just kind of, okay. Cool. Sorry, I was just trying to, taking note of where I'm at. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm very happy I got these. And they're full. Chef's kiss. Okay. So I have my essentially favorite style of weapon in the game, and it's the claws or punching daggers. They are fantastic, and I don't care. They are some of my favorites because it's just, mwah. But that's also just my opinion, and I'm aware of that. Alright, so the next thing that I'm debating whether or not I want to do is... I don't want that. It's going to take way too long. We did this. Could do that, but that's another thing that I don't want to... Yeah. Oh! That's good to know about the death thing. Yeah, it would be nice to do some of this stuff in Conan, like, with, like, groups. Because, like, that's, like, me and my dad used to, like, go through and do all of it. Like, it was... If you know who Shadiversity is, they had a server, and we were decently well set up on there, and then everything that happened with that, because I know there's a lot of just not great things that happen along the lines with that. I think it's up in here. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I can really take on any of that right now, so I'm gonna see if I can find... There's a decent thing in here, I'm pretty sure. So, we're gonna go this way. Am I level 10 yet? No, I'm not. Couldn't remember if I was or not, because that's kind of the turning point with a lot of this. This side, avoid all the crap up there. The only thing that I'm mildly nervous about around here is, I think, what is right in front of me, which is that a demonic gator? No. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna mess around with it, cause this time, oh no, that That's a demonic one. It's like 3 times the size. Unless I'm out to lunch. That one's normal enough. Those ones aren't. At least one of them isn't. Alright. Well, I'm going up this way. If that gator wants to follow me, it's more than welcome to try. Oh, you are trying. Okay, well, bye. You're silly and dumb and you smell like water. Oh, you're still... Jeez, it's persistent. Wait, am I about to get wrecked by a hyena? I think I'm about to get wrecked by a hyena. I need to take minor precautions. 2, cool. Oh, so I am aware of the golem making. The golems are awesome because you can basically do warrior build, and they're the things that carry stuff around. I know it's not as great as you being the pack mule instead, but it is really awesome. I am aware of the golem. Like, the last time I seriously played was the Chronicle of War Chapter 1, and sorcery was already in the game. Golems were in the games, the Purges, and Surge? Purge? They name them the same bloody thing, essentially, because you've got the Purge Defender, and then you've got, where is it? I know it's in here. It's basically the difference between Sipta and not. I'm pretty sure it's Purge. Yeah, it's Purge on Exile, and then it's Surge over on Sipta because you go to those pyramid stupid things and you summon them in all the 9 yards. And it's basically the same thing. It's only they can't break in, and they're doing it for entirely different reasons. And I think the ones you get from the Purges are stronger anyway. All right. Cool. Yeah, I knew it. My hated enemy. Go away. I think I hear them fighting things up here. I did hear something fighting. Although I think the hyena won. Although with steel I might be able to do this. I don't know. Oh. Well, that's a fun little... Hey, welcome back. I didn't realize there was ads. My bad. I am surrounded by hyenas, and I'm trying to figure out my next move, because I want to get to the human camp, but I have to make it through hyenas. So I think what I'm going to do... And that is why I love these things. They've got not quite the range of a spear with that lunge, or any of it, but it's just under, and it's faster. I think. Pretty sure. Alright. We're gonna just pop that, because I need more... Alright. I heard this thing clomping, and I'm like, please no. I was like, oh, it's just you. Oh, hyenas? Yeah, I know they're annoying. That's why I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Damn it. Nice. Strength, authority, and vitality. Okay, good to know. Shit. Damn it. Oh, okay. I did not get that first hit in, and because I didn't get that stun off, it just didn't do anything. And that's why I put down a bedroll. Rip. And that is the first death. I probably should have healed before I went into that fight, to be completely honest. Yeah. I didn't see the dagger user, and that was just kind of the end of it. Because I'm still at the point of I'm basically ripping armor off of people because I haven't set down... I didn't mean to... That was a misclick. Alright. Thankfully, I had the presence of mind enough to run the fluff away. So I can just do that, and I've got all my stuff again. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to... run. I'm going to run. Miss me. Dummy. What I was about to say is I'm going to heal up real quick. Alright, well, you're separated from your friend, so I don't really care. You're dead and you... Oh. Okay, well. Slightly annoyed by that. Punk. Ooh, is your Falcata better? It's 205. Man. I will take this because it's more... Is it more damage? It is more damage. Okay. So I will drop that, and I will take... What? Okay. I'll take that. I'll actually take my bow back. Where's my bow? My bow under its corpse. Where's... There it is. Take that bow back. And... Take, and take. And... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. These are both full. Excellent. Alright. Let's go say hello to our little friend that's here. Although, because of what happened last time, I am popping that first. To find the other ones and drag it onto my hotbar. Hello, friend. Things are going to go mildly differently this time. I said mildly. Oh, apparently only mildly. Yep. Okay. I'm so used to being not this squishy that I am apparently struggling. I also hate dagger users. I really hope those hyenas have not respawned. I'm screwed. I'm like, I'm gonna heal first. I healed, and immediately a bunch of my health was just gone. Two deaths to the same stupid idiot. Alright. I am better than this most times, I promise. It's just this beginning stuff I'm not always the best at. You know what? I'm not playing her game. You gotta be kidding me. It went between her legs instead of actually crippling her. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It didn't... I'm killing her. I don't care. She's dying and that's the end of it. Oh my god. I blocked it and went to swing and it just didn't care that I swung. Why is she stronger than everything else? Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the T1. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I didn't get that notification at all. I appreciate it, Shadow Wolf. I just happened to look over. I'm like, what is the yellow? I'm like, oh, that's you. Hello. Alright. I'm wasting my stuff with her. But there's a chest there and I want it. Alright. How am I going to do this? I mean, I could just kind of go... Not that. Could kind of just go for it and see what happens. I should have healed first. I should have healed first. I mean, do I cheese the stupid thing? I could cheese her. I feel like that would be cheap, but I absolutely could. You know what? You've annoyed me enough. I think it's warranted. I forgot I could just do this. Okay, well. Is this entertaining? Probably not. But I'm at the beginning, and this isn't a big deal, so I don't care that much. You are not special enough. You've annoyed me enough. Okay, well, now I'm just annoyed by that. So she doesn't heal. So my earlier idea that I had was I was going to go up there and I was going to fight them all, and that was going to be the end of it. Going by the fact that I can barely take this thing on, I am immediately against that idea. I have the perfected ones, and these are basically garbage compared to... So I'm not going to touch that. I will take these. I will take the iron skinning knife, though. Is this cooked? It's raw still. And sure, the iron cleaver. Alright. I keep... Make that go away. Alright. So I really want to go... I really want to set up where I normally do, which is usually right around here. But I want to also do stuff a little bit differently for this run. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Where should I set up? I'm going to let you decide, Shadow Wolf, considering you gave me that tier 1 sub. It is now it is up to you where I should go. Of course, I could also go to jungle, but I don't want to do that. Also, I do love your strategy of illusion, lightning storm. Oh, ha. Yeah, no, jungle is jungle is not friendly. I would prefer not to be here because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the sandstorms basically start from the cave and they basically go across this whole area. And I can't remember how high up it is. I just don't want to deal with the sandstorms. But it's also like what I could do, I'm realizing, what I could try and do is if I set up here, the new dungeon is right here. But the only thing with that is there's no resources because all of the wood is up here. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually hilarious that it refreshes the timer with death. Um, because like I could set up here, and the new dungeon's gonna be here, and then I can kind of just raid the city whenever I wanted. The brimstone would be right there. The only problem with that is getting up. I mean, north isn't. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I've murdered a lot to keep them. I do agree with that. I guess I might just be setting up where I do, which is basically right here. Which is hilarious because it's basically it's one of the better spots in my opinion because you're surrounded by boars. There's a camp right here that you just can continuously raid the crap out of. It's not that hard. It's got a cage. It'll summon all sorts of stuff. If you're right here, you can literally just pop down and kill the white tiger boss, the three skull, and it's not that hard. So I don't usually live up in here, like the snow biome, because I just getting any other resource, you sweat to death essentially with the stuff you need to survive up here. Um, Over here is dreary and dreadful, and I've done it one too many times. And this is surrounded like you're. It's covered. It's also this entire area is covered with just deadly animals because like everything from the wolves to the mammoths, the bears, and all of it. And then when you get up in here, you start getting friggin' saber tooths. If you go up this way, you get dragons. That is true. I am forgetting that you can use those sorcery teleport things now. Sorry, I heard wind and mildly panicked. Well, that also kind of showed me that my weird goal of that is not happening anytime soon. Um, uh, so I'm just trying to make a decision. It's also this place is a solid like little area for leveling your idiots. Oh, that's something I could do. Wait, no, that's queen area. That's the insect queen. That is a boss. Boss, boss, boss. Pirates. Yeah, Because pirates basically start here, and then you basically just start this entire area, and that's the one other black hand. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I have to go in through here anyway, because I gotta get that golem crafting stuff. So, for now, I'm just gonna kind of go this way. It's up there, right? Yeah, it's that. Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh gosh, I am lagging. Yes, Age of Heroes. It's also, so there's Freya, which I know is more north, and why am I lagging? Freya is like up here somewhere, and then the other one is somewhere over here. And I also know that when you get him, you get this giant demon plant. Isn't that the one I usually raid? No, that's an entirely different thing. Damn, I missed. Yeah, okay, I knew they were in the jungle. I just don't know if it's upper or lower jungle, separated by the river. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Cool. Okay, so it's, yeah, and that flower thing is the thing you can get as like an, you can actually place it in your base, I think. I don't know. I saw it in the admin panel when I was messing around with builds on one of my other ones to kind of figure out how I wanted to do something. And it was like, yeah, the Yoggoth demon plant. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Wait, is that? Oh. Oh. I know where I am. Giant crocodile. It's not what I was here for. Yeah, I didn't really play with Age of Heroes, so I didn't really pick up on any of that. So I'm like, oh, okay. Hello. I'm here for my friend to give me knowledge. Hello, friend.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect
Thanks.
an interesting
Oh, that's
winding
a
road has
decent
brought
base.
you to me.
If I could
I am
magically
a
get
sculptor.
the ability to do
My
that.
current medium is blood crystals. Should you bring me some, I am happy to barter with my skills.
Uh-huh.
As they are.
Trying to remember, is it you that you give it to?
Greetings, Exile. We'll meet again. I have foreseen it.
There's one of these idiots that you give, like, the head from the dungeon or whatever it is. I think you enter the dungeon through this. It's been way too long. Yeah, so I knew about the quest. I know about the fact that depending on how you do the quest, you could change the perks and stuff. And I know you have to, like, wait, like, there's a bunch of wait time involved with them. Like, you have to wait, like, 8 hours between, like, point A and point B of it, which is, like, why? Alright, since I'm here as well, part of me wants to get the armor that is right there. There's an armor set right there, but at the same time, meh. Um, so yeah. Also, am I lagging? Like, is my stream lagging? Like, is my... Like, when I look over, my little dude is struggling. My model is struggling greatly. Which is really annoying if that's the case. No, it's fine? Okay, cool. If it's fine, I will not argue, and I do not care. Alright, I mean, I could do that. I just don't want to. I think I am just going to kind of take my base that I normally do and go from there. I basically take over this whole section and just turn it into a massive base thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that again. Yep, yep, yep. Alright. There's enough iron and coal around there that basically survives. Okay, where am I at? So I want to go this way. At least I think I do. Okay, I kind of do. I want to go up more that way. That's probably why I feel like I'm struggling. Is because I'm loading all those idiots. That's the one and only thing about Conan Exiles. It's not the most optimized of a game. So sometimes when you're not paying attention, your frames and everything else related to them kind of go... Interesting. Okay. Oh. So. How am I going to do this? I lost the choice by missing. I love the ability to do that. It's fantastic. Alright, so I don't want to fight a single tiger. I prefer to leave the hyenas out of it too. So... Hello, goodbye, horrible, crippling thing. Still following? Nope. Silly gooses. You can tell I've done this run one too many times. And voila. Way up. I hate that I have this map like somewhat memorized in my head. Here's my way through. The big moment of truth is what's up here. And it's how well can I kill a boar? Considering I've put most of my attributes into being able to carry my crap. I probably should have made a bedroll before I decided to do this test. At least I had the presence of mind of not pissing it off beforehand. Because I'm not doing this trek from like halfway down the map again. It's the one and only thing I don't want to do is have to waste time. Yeah, found some sticks. I mean, this isn't the worst spot in the world to build, but at the same time, I also just don't want to. This, that, and there we go. All right. Also, Shadow Wolf, if you're still all there. Normally I have more people that show up, but I think they're all busy this Sunday. Got a nice handful of people that normally show up, and nobody's here. But that's okay, because that lets us kind of communicate about the game. So it's fine. There we go. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not my butt hurtness was mostly a joke. All right, sir. You are a test. I can avoid you if I want to, but there's two or three of them I can't avoid. Although you're getting disturbingly close to where the wolves like to go, so you're getting avoided. Because I can fight a boar, not so much a wolf right now. Wolves will kick my very pasty ass. Heck, I think those elks would probably give me a difficult time right now. Please don't be the mini-boss. Although, you might just... Okay. Alright, hello you. Okay, you're not the worst things in the world. I can deal with that. Now what I do is avoid all of the wolves there for now. I'll grab some of their babies later. And then we come through here. Drop down. Also, that's, like, over there is one of the best spots for getting a bunch of baby wolves. That aren't the Arctic wolves. Cool. Alright, so. This is where I normally start to set up. Because it's got iron everywhere. Like, there's literally a patch of iron guarded by that boar right there. There's coal dotted around, but like coal on all of it. And until you get to like the end game stuff, there's not. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I started playing this the second the enhanced version basically got released a month or two ago. I don't, it hasn't been that long, but I started playing again. And um I had unintentionally at that point basically built a harem of like, I think I had like 7 thralls, and it was just they were the better numbered ones at the time, higher tier and everything else, and they were all female. And my partner is like, "What are you doing?" And like they kept making jokes about it, so I was like, "You know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna go out of my way just to get them that way." And I say spite in like a joking way. It wasn't that big of a deal. All right, gotta do this, and then we do journey, and we do survival shelter because yes, we're here now. Activate the journey. Um, Inventory construction hammer is wood and twine. Okay. Well, I did the wrong thing. That's fine. Yay. And then what's funny is I have 2 steel sickles. So I can walk up to this berry bush and go boop. And I suddenly have enough to make my construction hammer. And yeah. Yeah. Well, it's also because on my private one, I don't give a flying fluff. I had until it bugged. I had full nudity on because I'm like, whatever. It was also because I found it incredibly funny when you make a character like as ripped as it is, and then you just have the sausage flopping around. It made me giggle. And I just thought it was really hilarious. Because I have the humor of a child. But that also means everyone else is like half naked all the time too. So what ended up happening is now whenever they see me playing, they call it the titty game because, as you are probably well aware, the sliders for some of the chests on the ladies in this game are a little knucking futz sometimes. Of you'll turn a corner and all of a sudden you've got 2 massive friggin' pumpkins or watermelons just eye height, and you're like, good grief, how's your back in one piece? What was I doing again? Build the foundation. Sure, I'm actually trying to build something very specific, but I'll do that. Wall. Door frame. Done. Build more walls. What's this? And then ceiling. Sure. And door. So I need 5 twine and more wood. I know, my box is fantastic. Phrasing on that one, but it's fine. We'll just do 10. And that's the wrong thing. Decoration. Storage. Isn't it like 100? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Mildly annoying, but whatever. That's the only thing about up here, is it constantly is raining. Yeah. Then your little collection will be complete. Okay. That's 120. Perfect. And then wait, Is that the right one? Yeah, it's okay. I definitely won't start with all these berries in my back pocket. And do this, because I think I already have some floating in my inventory. Yeah. And then I can do that, and I can do this. Yeah, I understand. It's all done. I'm gonna do this because of what I'm about to do, which is claim this. And I don't remember what that gives us. I know it's probably got a bedroll and stuff in it. Gave us a decent amount of stuff. Oh, yeah, the snakes are... I'm trying to remember how I dealt... Because the snakes are overpowered for what they are. Because the venom and crap, but, like, once you get that past that, it's not as bad. But yeah, no, they make it incredibly difficult to function. Next journey I'm doing is going to probably... Okay, so I've learned this, so that's fun. Alright, so... Now the fun begins. If I need to pick off these boars one at a time, and then I'm dropping a pillar right there so they stop constantly spawning. Yeah, that is true, because you've got that sorcerer thing that makes you basically immune to status effects, and poison is a status effect. Hola, niño. Okay, where's your friend? Where's your friend? Yeah, that's clever. I like that. No, I'm immune to you. All right. So I have the iron cleaver, which is fantastic, and the iron skinning knife, which is also fantastic. So I think, yeah, because I don't have the fancy recipes yet, so I'm just gonna use this for now. And by fancy recipes, I mean the fancy food recipes. Cool. All right. Now the fun begins of building pieces, center pillar, plop. That is so those two boars don't constantly spawn and make my life hell. And then for now, higher and boop and boop. There we go. That's the start. And then what am I out of? I am out of stone. So the fun begins of I have a pickaxe and I have a ducks. Did all of that harvesting. I've got this badass thing in my pocket. Yeah, this is the unfun part. Then I should still be able to just do this, yeah. 7, open, drop off, drop off. off. Drop off. Drop off. Drop off. Got a different Falcata. Drop that off. Keep one of those. Okay, yeah. I don't... I'll just switch them for now. Yeah, we'll definitely put those away. And yeah. Okay. Bunch of weird little things, but all the heavy crap's in here now. Oh, I did kill, I killed those boars. I just don't want them to come back. Hmm. Cool. Sorry, I boosted the gamma a bit so that you can see in the night a little bit better. Nice. And then we'll do a 5x5 for now. And then go from there. So strap in. This is going to be the next little bit of fun entertainment. But this also gives me the chance to talk to you guys while I just... Well. So did you just find me randomly, Shadow Wolf? Or did you come in from a community that we're both a part of? Because I know one of the people that I stream with slash am friends... Well, one of the friends I stream with that is regular on here, Kiwi, the mighty Kiwi, has a few people that go by Shadow Wolf or Wolf Shadow or the variety of, so I wasn't sure if you came in from there or if you just happened to come across my stuff. Because if you just happen to come across my stuff, awesome, hello, hi, welcome. Just trying to remember, or figure out, not remember, if... Basically, I'm trying to do analytics without actually, like, diving deep into Twitch stuff. More just a curiosity than anything. I think this is this the one that's dry wood? No. Yeah. It's that one that gives the dry wood. Can't see. I will steal your children at some point, Mama Bear. I see them. They're just walking peacefully. They fit in my pocket nicely. That's the one thing about the pickaxe that I really like, is all the time you spend gathering resources, you get all of, like, the resources for multiple things, not just oh, just wood and sticks, oh, just bark and resin, you get both. Which is kind of the upside. Three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Nope. Do as I do. No, I'm off. Sorry, it smells like something's burning. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. One moment. My thing's about to die a little. Very weird. Anyway, hello. Hi. I've returned. Um. Oh, sorry, stretching. Stretching my back. Okay, so now, because the next bit is going to be a lot of just the grinding. I'm going to just kind of pump towards that, and we're going to do efficient harvest for now. Because I just want more, and we're just kind of doing basic grinding right now. Alright. And I don't need to do that, but... So you know what? I'm gonna do it slightly different. I know it's effectively the same thing, but it's fine. Alright. Now, I'm going to go to Journey. I'm going to go to Blacksmith. It's not Blacksmith. Mason, carpenter, consolidate, hardened brick, blah 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 blah. I don't care about any of that. Although, wait, does that mean I have access to journeyman? No, you need. Yeah, I was like, you need to be like level 20 for that. I will do homesteader. Which means I need to do this, this. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing like an idiot. Ta-da! All the stuff I can currently do. Not really caring about this, but I might after. That I am absolutely doing. Because that's one of the best things that you can do. Alrighty. So, crafting stations. Smithing. 250 stone. Let go. You still there, Shadow Wolf? Or did something happen in the void of Twitch? Oh, okay. So that's what happened. It's kind of funny. So you didn't hear any of my questions from earlier then. That's funny. It's all good, it's fine. Just didn't know you had went poof. Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, no, the flower itself has an AoE of corruption, and then you can also interact with it, and it will just basically consume you. And like the rate, I think when you do that, the rate of corruption goes flying up, and then you can just kind of walk out of it whenever, and that's just to give you the corruption stuff. Yeah. Um, when I first saw it, I was messing around on the one that I made that was more like, it is pretty cool. I was messing around with it on like my build test one. That's the one that I just kind of have creative mode. I just use to do creative mode just actively to kind of mess around with stuff and like figure stuff out. And it oh right, the medium gives me stuff too. Okay. Yeah. I was just messing around with it, and I basically was testing whether or not how certain things were, and I saw the giant plant, and I just did it. But while I'm on that, what I end up doing a lot of the time is no, where I'm going with that is it's a female avatar, and I think you just got bombarded by ads. So let me know if you did or not, because then I'll continue. I think you're getting bombarded by ads, or the ads just got off cooldown or some stupid thing. OBS's. What's up? Anyway, where I was going with all of that was because it's the weird giant flower covered with vines, I immediately was having... Oh, right, because you subbed, so you didn't get the ads. Right, yeah. I always forget that that's a thing. That's why a lot of people sub, so they don't get the ads. Makes sense. Wait, I should probably actually drop off the ironstone. And then I go grab the other. Oh. The really cool thing about being up here is you can see the sandstorm pass through, and you can just witness that it has nothing to do with you. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite things about being up here is you get to see the whole ass sandstorm. You get a really nice view of it. And it's not your problem. It's one of my favorite things. Especially when eventually you get it all the way up to the top. You just kind of watch out from beyond. Just watch it pass over the land. You watch it just like consume parts of like the landscape. It's really cool. Anyway. What I was saying is when I basically was messing around with that corrupted plant thing, because of all the vines and stuff and how it reaches out, I'm like, huh, this is vaguely Japanese in nature. I've seen enough of the internet to know exactly where this is probably going. Was the first thought when I was messing around with that plant thing. And I'm like, ah, that's a lovely thought to have. Probably not the most inaccurate thought to have, but... Yeah, no, I was like... It's a flower, but it's like a plant monster flower thing that has, like... It's sentient and it has vines. That's a very valid point. You silly goose. Also, one of my favorite things about, like, just this area is, one, you can snag up all those baby bears. Look at them all. Look at them all. There's 3 of the suckers. I could just scoop them all up in my... This one's friendly, apparently. Hello. Then, just following this little water thing down there, there's all those wolves. And then, if you... kind of just poke up here. Big angry mini boss boar that's like 15,000 XP. Just so there's that one there. So there's one here. There's one just in here. That's another mini boss boar. And then the way I came up, right above it, there's another one right here. So basically, if you go through, it's like 15, 30, 45 XP. So for the first couple of levels of both, like, leveling myself and, like, the other, like, the thralls and everything else, Bingo bongo. And it's also, it is a cakewalk to fight this thing. Like, it's an absolute joke compared to the other medieval. Ah! A little faster than I remember it. Sorry, 18,000, so it's basically 20,000 XP every time you kill one of these, and there's 3 of them in this area. It's why it's one of my favorite areas. I wish you the best of luck in that jungle. I really do. Because the jungle is sucky. I missed. Oh, that hurt. I am in pain. Also, I asked earlier, but I think you were looking stuff up. Basically, my question was along the lines of, did you find me through Twitch and just seeing the Conan Exiles thing? Or did you come from Kiwi's stuff? Because I'm like, I recognize the Shadow Wolf thing from Kiwi's stuff, I think, but it could be a different, like, Shadow Wolf, and I'm just tripping. It's more just a curiosity of how I reached you. Randomly found me on Twitch. Okay. Well, hello, welcome in. All are welcome. I don't judge. Well, I do, but you have to be very specific for me to notice enough to judge, if it doesn't come from a place of teasing. But from all of the stuff you've mentioned so far, you're good. Nice. Very nice. While that's doing that, I'm going to take this opportunity to go in here. Okay, I did that. I've done the armor thing already, so what I can do is I can open and I can... It's a lot of stuff. Okay, so tannery needs more stone. Fight me. Do I have stone in here? Do. Oh, is that enough? No, I need 200. I think one of the favorite things that I ended up, like, one of the best, like, feelings is when you get, like, that two-handed hammer, like, of any higher quality and your stats line up just right, and you walk up to the enemy NPCs, and you just heavy blow them, and they just splat, and the ragdoll kicks in. Oh, it's fantastic. Or they just like, just turn into chunky salsa beneath it, and you're like, oh, yes. It's one of the best feelings I have in this game, in my opinion. It's just going, crunch! To an unsuspecting sucker. So the one-shotting the Black Panther, I understand being very amusing. Oop. Dummy that I am. Alright, so 7. And I'm missing twine somehow. cool. There we go. And that should give me what I need. I think it was 25 I needed, but make the 30 and we're just good to go. There. And then I can just do this, drop this off. Okay, like I don't know where my bark is. Snag that, snag that. Nice. Love it when the snakes get one shot. That's that. Feel proud. That is take pride in what you've done. Good. Good. No such thing. Especially in Conan. Iron, leather, medium padding. Medium padding is 11 leather and twine. I'm doing that. So basically, I need to go murder more boars. And potentially some humans if I can get around to it. Although, I should probably... No, dummy. Hit all the wrong buttons. Decorations, bedroom, bed. It's going to be the actual base, so... Boop. And 7, and mine, and scoot, and away we go. Whee! The power scaling in this game can be, like, ridiculous, especially with the sorcery stuff that I have not dabbled with, but I am aware of. Well, also with your help, I'm even more aware of. Hey, it's going. Here for your skin. No, don't give me that. Well, that's annoying. Yeah. No, they do not. Which is one of the things that I'm mildly, like, I understand why. One, it was probably way too much work to probably do. But two, it would probably be very broken. There's sorcerers all over the place, but they don't use sorcery unless it's, like, in a dungeon or scripted or something. And I'm like, I get why, but, like, have my sorcerers use sorcery, please. I don't need fur right now, and I have nothing to really keep up with it. It's my one and only gripe with some of the stuff. Is like, you can't do nothing. And it's like, gosh darn. Alright, right now my biggest thing is I don't have enough energy for some things, so we're gonna do that. Well, I know the guy will do magic, but he's, I think, the only one that will. The rest of them just use melee weapons. And they're garbage at it. Except for, like... Yeah, except for, what's it called? Like, for, like, crafting buffs, there's no point in them. So you get the named ones and you kill the rest of them. It's kind of how I've been viewing it. And just doing it in general. Alright, so this could suck. Coming for me, or are you going for it?
No chance, mate.
Why are you mad at me? I'm not doing anything to you. Alright, come here, come on. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. I don't care about that. Although I will have to say, because of what I'm trying to do right now, everyone avert your eyes. You're not, you don't, well, I'm not doing this. This isn't happening. Nothing happened. I don't know what you mean. No, I did not just skin a human being in the wild. What do you mean? I will be right back. Just heard a knock at the door. That's not what I was trying to do. One sec. Sorry about that. I am back. Alrighty. Oh, level 15. I didn't even realize. Nice. I've been progressing nicely. Alright, so. The idea is I want to get that jailer. So I need the archer to come to me. Yeah. That's the only thing with... Sorry. That is the only thing with those guys that I'm like, eh. is the fact that it's like you have to wait that bloody long. I don't think I have any arrows on me, do I? No, I got rid of them all. Yeah. But it's stupid to do. That would have been like the one arrow I had. Can I get just you? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Oh, maybe I can. For some reason, you stuck around? No idea why you decided to be the one that came after me, but sure. Also, yes. I will take the medium cap. Give me more armor, thank you. Probably better than what I'm wearing, because what I'm wearing right now is 14, and this is 11. Never mind. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Because the goal here is that thing's death. Problem is, it is strong, and it has friends. Holy crap, you just immediately came for me. Not my problem. They're gonna kick its ass. So what I'm gonna do... Never mind. Can I single the jailer out? No. Probably could have, but I took too long. If I go over here, can I piss off just the jailer? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Awesome. One go. Okay, that is what we needed. Cool, pants. And sure, I guess I'll take the spiced oysters. Whew! Nice. Alright, well... I don't like that noise. Oh shit. Oh shit. Problem. Yep. Wait, did you catch the axe? Why do you have the throwing axe? Is it because I threw it at you and you just have it now? That's actually really funny. Alright. Cool. Alright, so. I'm gonna horrify that person by skinning everyone else around here. The jailer should be over here, yep. And... although I will take the shield. So I'm currently using that, which is not great. And I will get rid of the human flesh because I want none of it. Alright. My first rescue. What are you? are you useful to me? You... not something I wanted. You're really... You're not that great. You can have this. And you can have this. You have the iron pike, so that's something, I guess.
Give no chance, mate. Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Uh-huh. Fuck. I really hate these things. They just refuse to get stunned. I mean, yeah, I guess. If that's... Yeah, go. Go for it. Just, yeah. By all means, keep stabbing him. Good job. Okay, cool. Well, he did his job. And I'm here for this. 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 And might as well. I don't think I can take that. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, buddy. Cool. Alright, well. That's that. I'm gonna go skin that boar now that I didn't kill. And yeah. Oh, hi. I'll take that too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, God! I didn't just get jump scared by that. What do you mean? Holy shit, I wasn't expecting Bucko here. He was dead, so I thought that was just the end of it. Fuck me sideways, that scared me. It's because I basically jump scared myself because I ran right through the bush and it was looking at me and I went, "You spawned really quickly." Because his corpse is still here. Or the other one is, whatever. Oh, crom's sake, that terrified me. And you'll notice I say crom on, like, that's, I've played this game too long and I've been around my dad too long to really have any other excuse. I basically use it as a replacement for other things. My heart rate is through the roof right now. That was insane. I was just kind of willy-nilly, and then all of a sudden, scream! Like I thought you were dead! Dummy, look up and drink. That's not what I was telling it to do. I didn't. Gross. I'm very annoyed that I just accidentally ate raw human flesh. I mean, I didn't kill it, so I just kited the idiots into it that would kill it. And then that plan just didn't work out, so it didn't matter. That startled me good, though. Like, that. I'm gonna be jumpy for hours now. I'm not a high-strung person, but oh boy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Heart of a Hero is Sumerian, Eyes of Innocent, and you kill any of the babies and butcher them, and then an Ancient Horn is the Rhino three-skull boss, right? Pretty sure that's what that is. Or is Heart of a Hero Nord? I can never remember. Okay, no, I couldn't remember if it was Sumerian or Nord. Alright, well, I now just have a priest. Hi, I have your religion. I don't really know what else to do with you. I'm still... Somebody has a death wish. Okay. Guess we never hit play. I know Heart of the Hero is one of those weird things, like, you can loot it, but at the same time, like, you can also just... like, get it from specific things by killing them and ripping it out of them. Alright, okay, unlock the torch. I did. Oh, no, torch bearer. Oh, shoot, I had one. Oh, crap. I would like to make a table without having to go through all that. Just a normal table. That's not... No. Bad. Stop it. I forgot that you're weird. Can't craft a table. I just want a table, man. Okay. And then if I open J, it's also a chair. I have to get that knowledge too, I guess. Oh, I have to be level 17 for that. It still shows up here, annoyingly. If I do, no, it would have to be this one, eh? Yeah. So this, and I open, and it didn't give me what I wanted. Cracks. I'm just doing this to get it over with, because I don't care enough right now. Yay, I did Homesteader! Alright. Give me that, so I can bloody well make my better boxes. That was the whole thing, is because these are a little bit more, but they're so much better. Decoration, storage, reinforced wooden box. Give me that. And what am I missing? I am missing 20. I am missing 15 wood. Alrighty. For now, that's going to be the dump hole. So dump, dump, dump. Cool. Now, we start working on whichever one gives me the. Wait, I think I need. Yeah, I need steel for that, don't I? Yeah. Oh, do you want to laugh? Because I'll tell you a funny little discovery. Well, I say discovery, it's just a more funny little thing of it took me way too long to figure out a core mechanic than it should have. Oh, that's my neck if you heard that. All right. Crafting stations. I guess it's in smithing. Tanner's table. Oh, 100 wood. I'm just kind of focusing on getting to a certain point because I basically would like to be a certain level before I start doing things, and then I'm gonna switch it up and start actually just going around and fighting the crap out of things. I didn't even... Yeah, I was like, I didn't even count how much I was getting. Go. Alrighty. How much did I need? Because I need 5 per, and I need 5 total, right? Yeah, so I need 25. I'm off by 1. Nice. Sorry, it's the realization of a bit of a dummy on my personal one because I forgot the pickaxes have been very helpful. 6. Um, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Oh. Yeah. Nice big stretch there. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Throw that in here. And yeah, alright. Because it's buggy and I don't need to deal with that. You have that. You have that. Oh, I completed it. That's kind of funny. Confirm. And okay, so if I completed Tanner, gives me the improves Tanner table. I'll claim that. I just don't remember what you give me. Also, don't I need like something stupid expensive to make you? Okay, not stupid expensive, but still. It doesn't really fit here. So, no. We won't be doing that yet. Wild to me that you have to kill the babies for this shield. I wish you could, like, toggle off the friggin' DLC armors in here sometimes because, oh my, you're scrolling forever for the one you want, and it's very annoying. Yeah, there's a search function, but I shouldn't have to search every single bloody time I'm trying to do something. Good. How goes the hunt, Shadow Wolf? I'm assuming you're still working on, although you did say you had to wait this 8 hours, so I'm assuming you've done the first part. Yay, I have better hands. I don't know how a necklace gives more protection than the other, but sure. Alrighty. So drop that off, drop that off. Yes, we're dropping that off. Um... Cool. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What? Okay, that's really weird. Anyway. Sorry, I was reading an email that came through, and it's a very strange one. All the weird odds and ends are going in here. So what I should do is I should use my wonderful knowledge and get that upgrade cook thing. That's level 17, not level level 16, right? Yeah. Alright. Do crafting stations, cooking, large fire. There's no real direction to this. So just drop that there. Pop that 7 there, and then we take those. And just take those. And here. This. And I don't think there's much else we do with that. Yeah. Cool. Right. And we hit play. And we let it cook up. And we go forth. So one thing I do want to check real quick is it in survival? It is. And I need to be level 18, so that just stays in my inventory for now. Alright, cool. I am ready to go on a little adventure and attempt to murder things. So attributes are going to go to strength and vitality, and I'm going to go on a bit of a murder spree because that's kind of where I'm at, of just murder spree my way, and that's about it. I'll probably pick up go. Nice. Cool. Because of doing this.
You are not alone. You are not less than them. You can be free. You do not have to believe their lies. I have left these stones for you, my lost and misguided children. I have subverted their sorceries, so that only slaves of the bracelet can hear my message. I am the mother of your race. I am secret bearer, god killer, witch queen. I will guide you. I will teach you, and when the time is right, I will free you.
That never happened, I don't think. The lore is a little whack and all over the place on this, not gonna lie. Like, there's some solid, like, in-place stuff, and then there's some other things you're like, what the f... Especially with all the new content updates they keep adding, you're like, what is happening and why am I here? Other than the fact that I got, like, crucified in the desert, which is already, like, a what the f... But, to be fair, a lot of the Conan lore is weird to begin with. Alright, well, this is not working the way I wanted it to. I think we have another idiot in the cage, so we might be attempting this run again. They do more damage with this. They do, but they don't bleed. There we go. I gained a level, woo! What happens if I do this? Just flesh. Okay, well, I don't want that. Have that. attributes, we're gonna pop 1 in agility, 1 in grit. Ooh. Hold that thought. What are you? Oh, you're a smelter. Damn it. You'd be really good for certain stuff, for smelting, although you're only a tier 1, so you're not that big of a loss. I will take this. You will die. Nice. You can be really stupid, can't you? Oh. Oh, you got my foot. That's annoying. Ow. I'm just in the open. I was trying to heal out of my inventory. They just shot me through a tree. That's annoying. Oh well. I'm gonna go get my stuff back. I'm hoping. I did go a weird route. Hoping the boars didn't respawn already. They did. Wait, I didn't kill them, that's why they're there. Unfortunately, because I died, and I'm on single player, these idiots all respawned. What I can attempt, what I'm going to attempt, is put that there, and we're gonna put this here. I don't have as many as I'd like. So what I'm gonna attempt, because I'm trying to do something tricky-dicky. gonna come here. Damn it, still got me anyway. Oh, what the hell? They didn't pull it out.
Watch your flanks! Me and the mates are thick as thieves! Oh!
Whew. Thought I was screwed for a second there. Ooh. Screw it. I'll take it. Ooh, gemstone. Right. So, what I was trying to do, where I got very distracted. Well, no, not distracted. Distracted works. Before I went, squirrel! Damn it. There's a chance of getting an iron truncheon out of those, and I don't have the leather on me, so I was hoping that I'd be able to do that to get that dancer. Because I want that corruption gone. Oh, she noticed I exist. I'm out. I don't have the leather on me, so I don't have a truncheon at all. Are you just gonna follow me all the way home? Like, what is this? Stop it. Get help. Help yourself. Alright. I'm also currently just very squishy in general. So, I basically need to go around murdering things, because... level am I? I am level 18 now. Okay, good. So what I can do... very nicely, thankfully, is I can stab in face. That brings me up to 14,000. And then that. Sorry, I was testing inflection. It went way higher than I meant it to. Alright, we throw that in there. Play. Throw these and that in here, and might as well throw the second one in there. Did I get that key? I did get a key. Alright, we're gonna go kill the outlier. After I kill these things on the way. Nice. Alrighty. Not dealing with wolves yet because they'll kick my ass. But what I will do is I will fight that thing. It's not any more special than the other ones. I was like, oh no, it's rearing up. It's coming to get me. That I've leveled again, so I'm going to... This also helps with armor, yeah. So I'm gonna start popping it into this because that's my stamina and my armor, so we'll do that. I was trying to think here. Alrighty. Nope, nope, not dealing with that. That's a wolf. That will kick my butt. There's not a lot I could do about a wolf. Like, that thing will... It's the armor pen and just straight up raw damage will kick my ass. There's more that way, so I gotta be incredibly careful. And if I'm extremely unlucky, there'll be an elite one, and then I'm just dead. Like, it'll one-shot me right now, probably. And if it doesn't, it'll definitely two-shot me. Especially with me not being at full health. Alrighty. So. I'm at this weird impasse I'm always at these levels of... I could focus on trying to craft stuff and get stronger through that, or I could, because right now the medium set has the carrying capacity on all of it, so it's like 15, 30, 45, 60, 75 carrying capacity on top of my current like 8. So I need one more to get that, and then I need 2 more to do the efficient harvest. So I need 3 more levels to get where I want to be for these 2. And then 2 more. I basically want to be 5s across the board. Which means, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... So I basically need to be level 32 to get what I want, which won't be happening for a while. I'm at 19 right now, so if I go to knowledge and I go here, steel is at 30, not 20. This is 30. Okay, so basically, what I end up needing to do... Good. But that's it, I'll give you a bench. Alright, armor. Savage armors is at 20. I could just do heavy armor and move on with my life. Probably gonna be the best, honestly. Until I get higher and can mess around with stuff more. Yeah. Alright, well, if that's the case then, I've wasted that. I need thick leather anyway, which is basically I need to go fight bears, which... oh boy. Alright. reason I haven't done it is because I've got to go fight things that I really don't want to fight. Right. Although, what does it take to get that? Is this the one that gives that, which gives that? It's 30. Alright, well. Looks like I'm going to be moving some stuff around. By stuff, I mean my stats and whatnot. That one, 19. 100 wood. Alright. I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing. Just gonna take me a hot second to get there. Hot potato. Okay, need more twine. Alrighty. Just do that. Cool. Alright. Because the idea is on Tuesday, there is a wonderful new dungeon here. And if I can get to the levels I need to get everything, that'll be awesome and fantastic, etc., etc. So, my game plan is, at least my hope, is to get some kind of named idiot from the pocket. And then basically I'm going to be dragging them over to the den. If I can get what I want from here, I will be incredibly happy and set. If not, I'll live. Won't be the end of the world either way, but it would be preferred if I could get it. So this is the one that does attributes, and I'm trying to remember how I easily get blood. I know the fluid press is one of the main things for that. That's 28. Shoot. Okay. That startled me. Alright, well, for now then, I'm going to do what I can. Companions. That's a funny way of saying that. Alright, so 50. I'm at 30. That's 17. That's 13. Rando. Rando? Where's Friendo? No Friendo. Okay. I'm not sure what happened to Friendo, but Friendo no more. Get all the iron I need. Oh, there was... Okay. Did you... Was like, did you bug or did I stupid? I stupid. I really don't like that you keep using my bed. Damn it. No. Um... Alright. So that's going to be a good bit of iron there. And that'll let me build my companion thing, which is 50. And I still need 200, 200, and then more twine. We'll see how much I need after that, but for now, I'll run around and grab my stuff. Oh, look, friend's back. Pretty sure it's 200 of each. So I'll just snag these. Come on. Missing entirely like a dummy. May have been 250 for the stone, I don't remember. Alrighty, with that done, I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm just off on the twine, which is done being made, and I need more. Alright, well, shoot. This should be more than enough. One, two, one, two. Alrighty, and then I'm just gonna plop it back there and go from there. I'm by plot the Wheel of Pain, the very baby beginning version. Ooh. It's gonna take forever to get those idiots tamed, though. I'm gonna also have to make gruel, which is gonna be another pain in the ass. Speaking of, that's doing that. I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright. That. Two companions and Wheel of Pain. And we stick it right there. One of the most important parts of the game I now have down. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Alright, now the fun really begins, because now I can do this. And just in case I end up getting an extra special dummy, I'm going to do that. Do that. By extra special dummy, I mean a named idiot that takes forever to friggin' do. So with that also in mind, I am going to take a spare set of this. And on the worst case scenario, I'm not going to use this because that is a waste. And away we go. That's very nice. Just checking something real quick. Okay. I'm honestly pretty content with how it's been going so far, because I've gotten to almost level 20. I will be getting level 20 before the end of the stream. I'm hoping to get to level 30, but we'll see how that goes. It really honestly depends on whether or not I get a decent thrall soon. What are you? Other than a pain in my ass with that spear. What are you? Oh, you're tier 2. Do I be picky? I'd be picky. I'd be picky. Oh, we got someone in the crate. Repeat, we have someone in the cage. Oh, intercept. Nice. Okay. Gonna take this And this. And remind myself with that to put this here. And it's nice. Alright. As long as you're not named, I don't care. Damn it. You are a named one. Fudgesicles, I don't... Damn it, I don't want an archer. They're great for the base, but that's about it. It's gonna take forever. Okay, maybe it won't take forever. Come on! Come on! Go down, you fuck. Shit. Oh. If the AI wasn't as stupid as it is. Okay, well, I have my first dumbass. And by first dumbass, I mean first dummy that is named, unless that one, no, first named dummy. Oh, what the fuck? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, that was not something I wasn't really mentally expecting it to do that. Shit. Okay, we are golden. Holy crap, I hated that. Hello, you. Who are you? Sure, tier 3, fine with me. That'll make my life a lot easier. Alright, so I got a named and I got a tier 3. Prom, that was not the fight I was expecting that to be. I did it though. And basically now I just have to rinse and repeat that a few times and I'll be good to go. Although getting a tier 4 archer right off the bat is not the worst thing in the world. Now, is he any good? I have no idea. All I know is I'm gonna have to kind of pay attention to what he's doing and what he's wearing. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so he's in there. You. I'll just put here. You're no longer following me. I don't want you to follow me because you're an armorer, so you do your job. Alright. Whew. Gonna make some gruel real quick. Do 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 do. Go. I have no idea how long that's going to take for him because he's decently high up there when it comes to that. And there we go. Alright, so I've got 50 gruel in here. He's going to do his thing. I'm not sure what to do from here. For now, anyway, because it's kind of a bit of a waiting game. Because realistically, I can't... I mean, I could do a few things. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my knowledge, I'm going to go to my weapons. I'm going to do what I can to make sure that everything that I have as a weapon, that I want as a weapon, I have available to me. So I've got the truncheon. There's not a lot I can do to upgrade that right now. Let's go there. Falcata is going to stay where it is. And I'm just going to have to use weapon repair kits on it, and that's just kind of the end of it. Throw this and this in there. Oh, I don't even have a blacksmith bench down. Jeez. Well, that answers them what my next question is. What's my next step? Blacksmith table. Oh. Smithing, blacksmith, and it's 250 stone. Right, because I needed iron bars for it, so it never happened the first time. Alright, well, that answers that question. Cool. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out the best way going about doing things. Trying to think, because there's two bosses that I can think of that I can theoretically do, actual bosses, but I would prefer to be a little higher on the totem pole before I start going after that, which would basically be I need to be level 32. Oh yay, the storage master stuff is around. I haven't unlocked that. Alright. What do those look like? Oh wow, they're cheap. I don't know if they're meant to be cheap, but they're definitely cheap. I'll hold off for now, though. Right, well, that's mildly annoying. There. I've got the pickaxe, which is basically a steel tool. I've got steel sickles, so I'm going to hold off on that as well for now. The big thing that I want is not even available until level 20. So I need to go murder some things. And I might be having to call it soon. Never mind. I'm waiting for a response on that. I'm gonna... Okay, so they're done. They're getting there. And I need to get to level 20. And I'm 31 out of 40. Alright, so I'm gonna go kill the boar in the middle. And then go from there, because that's basically 20,000. And that'll level me up. And then from there... So real quick. Popping that. There we go. Awesome. I now have just more armor and everything else across the board. Since I'm here already, I might as well grab this crap. Guess I grabbed the other already? I don't know. Yeah. But also, level 20 means I can now unlock this bad boy. I love how that one loot thing basically skipped me all the way down to here, which is very nice. Religion, armor. I could go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that. What was I doing again? Right, what does it take to make that iron warhammer? You. I have what I need. There we go. It's not steel, but it's something. And it's thumpy is what it is. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a peek at some of this, because, hello. Anyway. Heavy padding needs thick leather by 40, which means I need to do that, and I need this. I'm also realizing that thick leather comes from those stupid big-ass deer. So I can go on a murder spree of those deer, and I know where a good few of them are. Do I have food on me? Okay, I've got bread. Good. What is this again? It's just salted. Lasting Feast. Screw it. I'll snag that, because that's for... Where is it? Wait, did that not give it to me? Okay, it did. Yeah, 45 for a while. So I'm going to go on a magical adventure that could potentially get me killed. Really, really hoping it doesn't, but it definitely could. Oh, shit. I found the wrong one. You are not the one I wanted to find. Okay, well, that also didn't go the way I wanted it to. Ow. Okay, your range is ridiculous, sir. I'm not dying because you're fluffy and annoying. Yeah, I didn't think I was ready to take on a bear. Did not think for a second I was ready for a bear. I'm gonna try once with the hammer to go for the bear. But again, I'm trying once. Oh. Skin of teeth and with effect. If I didn't have the hammer, that would not have gone that way. I'm telling you that right now. All right. So, there is a path that basically goes up. Right, that one doesn't give it. Scheiße. Alright, well. Ooh, I was not going to make that jump. I was going to do a jump and it would have probably killed me. Alrighty. Alright, so now that we've got some bear pelt, I do kind of need to do a bit of research on what the recipe needs. But beyond that, I think I'm good. Staying away from mama bear as I pass by her cubs that are oblivious to the fact that I will shove them in my pocket without a second thought. Anyway. How is Big Boy doing? He's coming along. Where is she? She's right there. Okay. So I can do that. And this gives me 3 for 2. So basically 20 times 3 is about 60. Okay. I need 40 for 1. So I need to figure out how to kill a bunch of bears. Which is a horrifying statement for me. Oh, I do need... Interesting. Well, the good news is I can get fur. Bad news is I have to figure out how to kill bears relatively regularly and easier. I mean... You want to come kill bears with me? I don't really know how to help you beyond that. Not really worried about your, like, stats, so here, I guess, until you need more. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go kill bears. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Also just pouring rain now. I don't really have a better weapon for him. Not really any. I mean, I could give him a falcata, but that's only gonna do so much. I think first I'm gonna have it try to kill something else. Or have it go after bears. At least that's the hope and intent. I think there's a second one in amongst here that I don't remember exactly where the stupid thing is. Although I am noticing that there's 2 baby boars here, which is kind of funny, because that means... Oh no, it just means the second one spawned. You did a thing. Good job. I'm gonna get it to do the attacking now. Now the thing I need to make sure it doesn't do is I need to make sure it doesn't piss off that entire camp. Because if it does, I'm down an idiot because I can't save it. Not in a good way, anyway. Not in a way that matters. Come on, you stupid pig. God, pigs are stupid. Is there anybody in that cage? I don't think so. Can't tell. There might be. Go forth.
Watch your flanks.
Oh, what the fudge? I love it when the game just completely loses its mind for a second. I didn't know what was going on. Although, is that 21 or 22? I'm realizing. Oh, it's down by there. It's 21. I think I'm gonna give myself a bit of a reprieve and give myself more health. I don't know. I'm gonna take him over here. Have him stop following. Figure out what this thing's deal is. Shit. Careful with me, that's annoying. No, no. I want squish. There is somebody in there. It's starting to lag, and I think it's just from the game running. Oh. She did not die, and I went, uh-oh.
Times I begged you.
That's a bar person. I don't care about that. Shit. Please don't be both of them. Damn it.
Pokey pokey, mate.
I missed entirely. I love that thing. Okay. Alrighty. Follow me, I guess, because you're fine. You kind of helped me out there. Alright, we're gonna go check out these idiots. Because I don't care about the rest of the ones that are here. Oh god, that is a named fucker. Okay. Why are you still following me? Okay. Stop following. And if I can get that dummy to do that again, I will be pretty gosh darn good. I just need him to do that again. Why are you all already respawned? Shit. There we go. Alright, well, I'm mildly annoyed that you've already respawned. Trying to do a thing here. And it's a completely different idiot now. Fantastic. I'm mildly annoyed by that. Alright, well, I'm going to take my dummy and go back home. And go from there. So I was trying to think of a good place to level stuff. There's one spot that those dumb birds are pretty decent for it. The shoe bills. They give like, I think it was like $4 grand a piece, and they're like a 2-shot with a steel hammer. The keyword there is steel hammer, but still. How are you doing? You're not even halfway. Alright. Yes! That's what we want. Alright. I still have that. Which gives me more sorceress reagents. Let's go. Boop, boop. So, I'm level 21. I am a good chunk off of being... If I got both of the 18s, it would bring me to... have me go up by 30 something, which 36. Yeah, because that's so 36. It might be enough. I don't know if it's enough. Right, the whole point of all that was I was going after bears. Because I need... That was the whole thing, was I was going after bears for this. Alright, I was trying to level you for that simple thing. Alright, we're gonna go kill some bears. Keyword is attempt to kill bears, actually. Is that... Oh, Crom. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, we did it. Thing is massive compared to the other one. We are a ridiculous looking group of idiots. Alright, the bears over there. Yeah, I have a feeling this bear is going to be a lot easier to deal with than the other one was. You're already full health, so I don't care that much. Yeah, this bear is going to be a lot easier to deal with. Shit. Okay, follower leveled up, so they're level 5 now. Okay, that gives me 75 bear pelt. I heard the thing winding up, and I'm like, I am not dealing with a back-picking ram. Sorry for your toes, by the way, sir. I hate those rams so much. They're such back-pickers, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with it. No. It's also, I just don't like them because they do that stupid, like, headbutt knockback thing that just sends you flying, and you're like, ah! Alright. Let's go kill that big boar, and then we're gonna move right on. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted, because that should get me up there, because those bears were a decent amount of XP. Well, that's going to be an interesting fight between the two of them. Oh, it turned around right at the last second. He's like, "Stop poking me in the butt!" And I'm like, "No, you're dead. Shush. Silence. Cease. Cease breathing. Cease all activity up until this point, including and not limited to existing in my presence." Grab the coal. There it is. Where's the rest of the coal? It's right here. Could have sworn there was 5 notes, not 4. Am I being a goof? Am I being a goof? Also, did I level? I did. 22 now. Yeah, boy. There's another mama bear. I could have sworn there was more. I guess not. Alright. I guess not. Alrighty. Nice. So with that in mind, I can come back up here with my wonderful priest friend of mine and plop him right there. That's not what I meant to do. We'll shove those in here for now. And 37 times... I think it's 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. So 37 times 3. It's all, oh, wow, high. You know what? I don't need that. Because 30 times 3 is 90. 7 times 3 is 21. It's 100 and... Is it really 111? That's hilarious. Anyway, while it's doing that, I'm gonna go run off and do something real quick, so I will be right back. Very quickly. Alrighty. Sorry that I keep just going poof. Ow. It's like stub my freaking toe. Well, I'm glad my math was right. I don't look that silly, hopefully. The thing is, now I've got to do the math of... I don't think that's going to be enough, because 60 times... Is it 60 or 40? It's 40. 45 times 5 is 200. Well, it's... Oh. Yeah, so it's 200. So I'm going to need a bit more. Oh, time to go kill another bear. I'm going to go kill the sketchier of the two bears. Throw on my headphones while that thing figures out what it's doing next. The other thing is I don't need the boars backpicking me doing this. There it is. Oh god, it got me in that. Oh no. This is suddenly not going that well. Okay, we did it. That just mishap really messed with that. Two. Cool. It's the realization of if I did a loop of those boars, I would probably do decently well for the leveling stuff, so I'm probably going to do that next time. The good news is I've got my first one, so we're going to go with that for now. And I really don't like that it does that. Piss me off. Oh boy. Alright. Cool. Basically, my idea right now is... Right now, I'm going to go check in on this guy. Okay. Doing decently well. Considering it's taken them this long, I'm not really worried about the other. Some knowledge. Armor. Yeah, that's 30, that's 40, that's 50, and then that's 56. Okay. Then this is 60. Yeah. The rest of it is at 62. 60 as well, not 62. There is no 62. Alright. So that's done. I don't have the iron. that case, I'm off to go get some iron. Yeah, biggie, 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 biggie. Making sure I get the fur. I was like, why do I keep hearing the punk noises? Because that. I feel like they changed how much iron was there, because I feel like it used to be more. Could be wrong. I'm just going crazy, maybe. Also, the both really awesome and terrifying. That is a boss that is constantly there, and it's a 3-star one. That is another one. That one scares me. That one doesn't. That one, I need a thrall and patience and timing and figuring stuff out and very strategic. That one, eh. That one I could kind of just bum rush through with a high enough set of claws. It really comes down to a difference of the cat can make you bleed, but that elephant just doesn't care. It just trunces through everything. Which is where what I usually end up doing is I get them to fight each other. And if I can get in there, I sunder the elephant so that the tiger's attacks do more to it. And then I basically do my best to basically take on the winner, who is almost always the elephant. I know these guys are up here, which is where I also made sure to make that warhammer, because until I can easily take those idiots on, I'm missing out on all the materials that are like just right over here. Cool. Alright. That's a decent chunk of that. I'll just go straight home. $80. And I'm at... Okay, so 69% of the way. Nice. To... So basically, if I go kill that idiot in the middle, I'll probably get up there? Yeah. Basically. Okay. That. Awesome sauce. How much gruel do you have? You've got 7 left. I'll make you another quick batch of that. checking something before my brain forgets. Wasn't my intention, but sure, we'll do that and that. That was my intention. Jeez, I have no more healing. No. Alright. That being said, use that. I think I'll hold off for my, just shove them in here for now. Deal with the rest of it later. Okay. As much as I shoved it in here, I never grabbed, I mean, as much as I set it up, I never grabbed it. And that gives it a half hour, which I won't need. And that's not even going. Oh, it did go. I'm just done. Okay, cool. That's going to take forever. So basically, what that just told me is I need a tanner. The only problem with the punching daggers is they do not have good durability. They are absolute trash when it comes to durability. Alright. I'm at this bit of an impasse point where I'm kind of just stuck waiting on things, and I'm basically, I want him before I go on the magical adventures of murdering everything. I want my armor before I go on my magical adventures of murdering everything. So I'm in this weird impasse. Although,
Hello there.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome in. Hi. That's two people now that basically have popped in with the hello there. That's what it's there for. Oh, yes, I have. No, sorry. So it cut it off, and I was reading it as sure, not shunned. It's okay, shunned. It has been forever, but it was cutting it off. That's why. How have you been? That's good. Decent is always good. Strength weapon. It's going. Is the best way I could say it. It's been It's been quite a time recently. I'm doing my best to move one step forward at a time as best I can. Life keeps wanting to make sure I can't, but I'm stubborn. And that's kind of really all I can say about that. um, oh gosh, I don't even. How long has it been since you've popped in, Shund? Because I know it's been a while. It was yeah, okay. It was basically before. So when I was showing up, yeah, I wasn't streaming. Yeah. So basically, I stopped streaming for the job, and I basically was going full bore with that, and it was kind of where I was waiting to be around the end of the 3 months, and then I was going to get back into streaming regularly because my schedule would have like tapered off and everything else. It would have been normal, and there wouldn't have been any back and forth with the training, yada yada yada, etc. 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 Well, what ended up happening is basically right, like literally 2 weeks out from the end of my 3 months, they let me go after they sent me halfway across the country for training, and then basically had another full week of training after that they sent me half basically across the country. um and basically I passed all of my tests and everything else, and then in between my training week and my regular shift, they set up a new management team, and basically that new management team is from the group that basically bought the company, and essentially just went, yeah, no, we don't need you. You're being let go without cause. Thanks. Bye. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I just kind of was screwed. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, right. So yeah. I basically stopped streaming for relatively no reason, and I spent a bit of time trying to figure out what I was going to do next. Still haven't really figured it out. I've been applying to jobs all over the place. Haven't found one, so I'm like, well, I'm going to get back into streaming and kind of just go from there, because kind of distract myself kind of thing. I had some other stuff that I had to get done, so basically in between that, I've been streaming, and here we are. Yeah. It's been an interesting little time. See if I tell any. That's okay though. I've kind of I've gotten over the, because it's the level of like I did everything I was supposed to. I was doing my best to be the best kind of employee I could be. I was very happy because basically I was going to be able to do that job. Would have basically been the best job for both making my money, like making money that I need, and streaming for you guys. It would have been perfect, because it would have been just on the weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I work. I get all of my hours in, and then basically from Monday to Thursday, I could just stream for you guys and do everything else that I need to do in life, like if there was a doctor's appointment or something along those lines, etc., etc., etc. It would have been perfect. It would have basically been the days, not the hours, but the days of a part-time job. So I still would have had the time to do this, and then it would have been the hours of a full-time hours and pay of a full-time job, and it just and it was interesting work as well. So I was like, all right, yeah, sure, let's do this. And then everything just kind of went to heck, and I went, oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, it really would have been. So I was really bummed out when everything happened. Like I was honestly I was devastated for like a few days because it was like, what do I do now, and why did this happen? I've gotten over it because it's kind of along the lines of like, there's nothing I can do. There's no point in crying over it or whatever. Like I wasn't actually crying over it, but it's the expression, you know. So I just kind of I moved on. I got stuff that I needed to get done, and I am basically the looming responsibilities of a lot of stuff basically end this week of stuff that I won't really talk about until the end, I'm past the Thursday and move on from that. Yeah, fun times. We'll see how things go. Yeah, well, it's I'm trying my best to basically keep going in some way, shape, or form. It's just the no license and small town means very limited job options. So right now it's this kind of trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing next. I just realized how chubby this anvil is. Um, because it was basically legitimately my plan was I was building our bank accounts back up, so I wasn't even worried about saving money for the license stuff because I'm like, oh, they're sending me across the country. There's no reason they would let me go after that, right? Famous last words. So I didn't set up any kind of driver's appointment for any of it because I'm like, oh no, I'll have time and money and everything else to do it later. It's fine. Now I'm looking back and wishing I could smack myself in the upside the head and go, no, do it now. Because now I'm locked basically into this town, and there's not a lot available right now. So and what's really messed up is the training I got for that job. I basically didn't even realize how important. Well, I was say important, how unique that job opportunity was until I was physically there, and then basically found out that it's like one of the few companies that basically produce stuff around here, if not in the country, and all of that specialized training that I got is basically useless until unless I basically go halfway across the country for a different plant that also might not even take me basically when they see the fact that yeah sure I have the like the fancy whatever the heck from the spot across like from PEI, but because I don't physically like I don't have that much actual experience, they're just not gonna care. Was that a dancer? You've seen me. So it's kind of this like there was no point in me doing any of it kind of thing. Hang around a rosy. I don't want to fight that one. You're really going for me, aren't you? I'm gonna climb this, and you're gonna... Yeah, no, it's like, it legitimately is, they put... I think the messed up thing is they were talking, like, the people that went with us from the company that also had no idea, as far as I'm aware, that I was getting let go. Because they were... Oh, crumb. But basically, they were explaining, like, basically because, oh my Crom, why are you still here? Okay, okay, you can go away now. Hi. Goodbye. Anyway, um, they spent so much money on that trip, and I know for a fact they basically there was one, two, three, four, five or six of us. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was just five of us. It was five of us that were taking it for our own stuff, and then there was basically two chaperone, I guess you would say, that were basically trying to figure out, hey, is this course worth it? And basically make sure we got where we needed to be. Just not like to corral us, just because they had all the information, kind of thing. And basically they were telling us like, hey, yeah, no, so the trip cost this much because of how we did it, this, that, and the other thing. They were trying to save money, but it was still like 1,000. Just the trip was like $1,000 per person, because and that for basically going there and coming back. So for the plane and everything else, it was basically 5 one way, 500 the other. I think it was a little bit over that, actually, and that's basically per person. And they let go of, I think, 3 of us that went. So just the trip itself, no expenses and anything else. That's like basically, that's exactly what happened. That's 100% what happened, because the new management team, the head of that new management team, was basically sitting in my like firing slash exit interview. They were standing there basically. They didn't say anything, not to me at least. I think they kind of knew if they said anything and they introduced themselves properly, I would have been a little more pissed. I had to basically bite my tongue from not going off on the fact that they spent so much money on me and then they're letting me go. That is one of the stupidest decisions I could think of, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it was basically for the course. You know what? I'm gonna look it up once I get this guy home. I'm not gonna pull up the name of anything, but I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. Because I'm fundamentally curious now of if the number I was given was the correct number, because if it was, oh boy, they basically blew a bunch of money on us for no bloody reason. Pretty sure that's where we were. Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah. Okay. Stop trying to use my cookies on the worst place possible. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I found the website for it, but they're being incredibly annoying. I just want prices. do that. So the one that we did, 2,400 per person. $2,000 and $400. $2,400 per person for the course, on top of another 1,000 for basically getting there and back, and then they paid for all of our food and the hotel and everything else per person. And then they basically fired 3 of us. Which is like... they're hemorrhaging money as far as I'm aware, so I don't even know if, unless they get their crap figured out, I don't think that company's going to be around much longer. Unless they basically, because they are retiring the one machine that was working, and the one of the other ones is not meant for what they're doing, so they have a bunch of retrofits, and it was basically down for months before I was even there. And then the big heavy lifting one that basically kept breaking down because it was doing all of the work. And so basically they have no machines pumping out product. And the one that was pumping out product, basically because it was a pharmaceutical thing, it messed it up, and basically all of the batches basically got tossed, so they're not getting money. So they're just hemorrhaging a crap ton of money. So unless they get their stuff figured out by the end of the year, I don't see it surviving. Which is, I'm like, back in my head, I'm like, karma. But like, who knows? Yeah. Insane. I just think it's like ridiculous that they essentially brought in an in-house company, and the in-house company's solution was to just let us go. I know for a fact it wasn't just us, and I have a feeling it was basically, we're going to trim the fat that we think will save us the most amount of money, which, from my understanding, me and a few of the others were part of like an experimental like hiring thing. So they just got rid of us as well, which is like incredibly annoying because we were being like evaluated on stuff that like they had no privy to, and now it's just all for nothing. And I'm like, okay, great. Oh, yeah. And then on top of it, I was getting cross-trained between 2 positions to kind of help make sure I stayed on the weekends. And so basically, them letting me go means they have to hire 2 people for me. I wasn't that, like, integral for a lot of things, but, like, it was mentioned multiple times that stuff was going faster and easier because I was there and helping them out. So... And then it's like also on top of it, like I have enough knowledge of machinery that like I legitimately told them, I'm like, once I'm here for a while, I'm willing and would love to be able to like do like the mechanical repair and maintenance stuff. And then because of the fact that I've gone through the training of, oh, I've gone through the inside training already, I would be really valuable to them of the, I can fix stuff up. Nobody cared. And I'm like, all right, cool. Oh, the other thing on top of it is they completely and totally ghosted me because I have one of their suit things that I'm not allowed back on the property, so I don't know how to give it back to them. So, yeah. I just realized you have a whole phone without that. Weird. So, yeah, I'm just kind of at this weird intersection of, I have one of their things that probably costs like $50 to $100, if not more or less. I'm not sure, because there's multiple pieces of stuff, and it's all specialized that basically gets sent off. The version of them cleaning that thing is it doesn't get washed; it gets irradiated. Now it's low level stuff to just kind of kill everything, but like that's the level of like that's the level we're working with, they were working with. So the fact that it's like they just don't want it or haven't gotten back to me is knucking futs to me. Man. I'm doing my best to also not name drop them. One, because I don't need to get doxxed for it, but also two, because I don't need to get in legal trouble for it. Getting out of my own legal trouble from like 2 years ago, I don't need more. That's a whole other story from something else. Anyway, where was I? I don't even remember. It's nice that you came in, Shund. It's appreciated. I basically... I know this isn't my Hypixel Skyblock stuff that I've been doing. I kind of did Windcraft on Wednesday. It was alright. Wasn't my thing. Which is going to make Poke probably very sad, but that's alright. They will survive. Alright, so... what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. That. And then from there... these are done. And really all I'm waiting on is... sure. Cool. Really? I mean, it's normal leather, so whatever. Yeah. Geez, broke the model for a second there. And now I'm just friggin' oh, you're a silly goose. There we go. And then I think all I need is a medium cap, yeah. My whole ass cheeks out. I don't know what else to say. This is without nudity on. Oh boy. Alright, let's put this away. And then I'm going to see about getting to level 30. And then I don't know what we'll do. Because in short version, Shund, is this this game is one of my favorite games. It's been around for, oh gosh, forever. A decent amount of time. And basically, shoot. I think I ripped my nose open. Whoops. Did too. Darn it. Gosh darn it, dummy. You watched me play this before? Oh, so you... okay, then cool. Because I'm like, this is the first time I've played it, oh gosh, in like a year, maybe two? At least on stream. I think it was a different one. Because the last time I played Conan Exiles on stream was a very long time ago. I think it was a year and a half to 2 years ago, if not longer. I know I did that with Hypixel Skyblock. Was that Nightingale that I did that with? That might have been Nightingale, but that feels like that was a long time ago, too. I'm trying to think of what other friggin' games I've played on stream that were, like, survival RPG. Maybe it wasn't as long ago as I thought? I don't know. Well, short version is this got a whole... You fought the big bear and stuff. The big bear? Oh, good God. Weird question. When you say big bear, how big of a bear? Oh, Valheim! Okay, you're talking about Valheim. Okay. Yeah, Elder of the Forest got it for me, and I burnt it with campfires. Yeah, that was Valheim with Kiwi. That's right. I think it's because they're so visually different to me that I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, no, it's a survival. Yeah, no, it's similar enough that I 100% see what you mean. I was like, what? We got there though. We got there. Yeah, no, I was doing it a lot with Kiwi. Yeah, it still exists, and I'm hoping we are able to kind of because I don't even know, it might be out already. The 1.0. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, I think part of it as well is this silly thing. So I don't know if I've pulled it. I'm calling myself out. It didn't track all of those hours. So that's Conan Exiles, whereas Valheim, I don't think it's even touching like 500. Could be more now. Where are you? There. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even think Valheim's touching like 500. I have a ridiculous amount of playtime on Conan, so I was like, what are you talking about? But it's just because the games I play, I can. The second you said Elder of the Forest, well, actually, it was the campfires that I picked up on it, actually. Because I was like, what the hell? What campfires do? Oh, Valheim! Because I'm like, are you talking? Because the only other campfires that I can think of that do damage was, like, Ark. And I'm like, no, that visibly has dinosaurs. You would have mentioned the dinosaurs first before campfires. But yeah. So I was a little... Yeah, no. That's, yeah. And it's also, in Valheim, you can't knock people unconscious and make them your slaves. Or your friends, as everyone likes to say it when we're talking about it, not in-game. But no, they're both survival base building RPG. I 100% getting the, like, looking at it at a glance. Trust me, I know 1.1, like, 100, like, yeah, no, I understand that. It's the amount of games I play. Not that. Like, I know there's people that have, like, a ridiculous amount of... Yeah, playtime. Like, it's if you look at all the cumulative, like, I know there's people that have ridiculous, but it's also, I also have World of Warcraft, which is way up there. I have Minecraft and all of its mod packs and Hypixel. So, no, it's like, you're right. 1,000 hours is nothing, but when it's in the bucket of everything else, it's a significant chunk. Although I do find it very amusing. What's up? Spider-Man on screen? Oh! You have ads. Do I really have... Seriously? How do I have that much and I've barely done anything in that game? Okay. I'm assuming you're back, because you said 45 seconds, although my time is... Okay. The other thing, I thought you were talking about this, and I'm like, I haven't played that, like, since it came out, because it was not what I thought it was gonna be. Although, I know I had 70 hours to say I'm not gonna play it anymore. I do want to go back to this, because it's finally released, but I want to do it on stream, and I know everybody and their mother is playing it, so I'm waiting. What I was basically... The debate was, do I do Conan, that is going to have an update in, like, 2 days, which I'm looking forward to, or do I do the puzzle game that was given to me, and I'm very glad I didn't do this, because I'm looking forward to this, and I know a lot of other people that I basically have been looking forward to it, at least my playthrough of it, but they're all watching soccer and crap. So, here I am. That was a nice little discussion. Let the game kind of do its thing. Alright, Oh! Okay, perfect. Friend. I've started getting into War Thunder. Blame Badger. Because every time he does it, I mean to go in and get the stuff, and then I end up missing it by a long shot, etc., blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, because, whatever on War Thunder's end, I don't get the premium stuff, which is mildly butt-hurting, but whatever. So yeah. Oh, Sean, can you see, is the Discord link pinned properly? Well, it's not a rush anytime soon. It was just kind of a... Because I'm only on, like... I'm still in, like, tier 1. Like, I'm playing around with, like, panzers and stuff. Like, it's fine. It's not a anytime soon you gotta worry about. It's also, if you have stepped away from the game or whatever, that's also fine. Because I started getting into it, and the more I got into it, the more I was looking and seeing, oh, Gaijin, whatever, has really kind of shit the bed, and everyone's mad. Okay. Yeah, it's pinned to be a top of chat. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. I just wanted to see if it was there, and figured it would be easier for War Thunder at a later date or whatever if you wanted. I also just wanted to make sure that it was seen. That was about it. Yeah. I know it's a bit of a. That's not a. It's a tiny interview on it. Basically, it's to categorize where you're at. So there might be questions if you end up going through it. It's up to you. No pressure or anything either way. On that note, I'm gonna go get some water. So my model's about to go. Yeah, I've been talking too much. My mouth is dry. Oh. Today's been good. Got a fellow Conan Exile player basically popped in and was like, "Hi." We were talking, and then they got ads, and I guess they decided they didn't want to deal with ads. They just threw a tier 1 sub at me, and I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna argue because that's money coming my way. I just kind of went from there. So here we are. Because I always forget that subs don't get ads because I don't really subscribe to many people on Twitch because I don't have the money. So it's always amusing when that happens. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's done. That's done, and I need 10 more of that. So we're gonna make this. And there you go. All right. Sweet. I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Welcome into the Discord. It's part of it was that, but it's also you'll get notifications because I tend to basically sound off whenever I'm streaming in there, and you can turn that off if you would prefer, but I figured considering both YouTube and Twitch are notoriously sucky for their announcing of things. Wow, I look something else. Anyway, they're notoriously sucky for their ability to actually let anyone know anything. Yeah. Attributes and this. All right, efficient harvest. There we go. Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. All right, you're with me. We're gonna go kill some things. Whoosh. Did I take damage? I really hope that didn't just hurt me. It shouldn't have. Yeah. I'm hoping say it. I'm hoping to stream a little more regularly, but at the same time, it's also kind of a unless something comes up. Oh yeah, I saw that. Where? What the hell? Where'd you go? Hey, buddy. Well, I just knocked it off a bloody cliff. Oh, punching a boar in the face. This is riveting gameplay while I'm floating in a river. Oh no. I love how we're all just bugged out right now. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Alright, follower leveled up. That was not what I was going for, but it worked in the end, I guess, kind of, maybe. Do, 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 do. Knowledge. Weapons? Weapons. There it is. Okay. There we go. Survival. Dismantling bench was 22. It should give me the journey of Dismantler, I think. Yes, it does. Yep. Right, that's how I get the blood. Okay. Okay. I'd like to do a test that wasn't sent off the edge of a cliff. All right. I really don't want to level you because you're level 3 already. That's not that bad. I don't like leveling the archers because pain in the ass more than anything. I prefer to not have to. Righty. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this bad boy right here, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to find, there it is. There we go. All right. Now this thing is very blunty. And I'm going to go find some new friends. However that entails. In the meantime, though, I'm going to drop off a ridiculous amount of that. Going to repair this. Apparently, I'm not going to do any such thing. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to repair this. Sucker. Yeah. I have an idea, I have a plan, now that I actually have stuff going on. Oh, that. That. 27. Excellent. 6. It's 8. Where is it? Is it in general? It's in general. What you need bricks and insulated wood. Fight me. Why do you need insulated wood? Ugh. Okay. Knowledge. Yeah. Okay. Mildly annoyed by all that. You need dry wood. Alright, let's see. Sorry, just trying to think of what I want to do. How I want to do it. I want to go see if I can find any kind of idiot that's better than what I currently have. So I'm going to go on a magical adventure of hopefully I don't get killed. This cutlass. It's full durability, but I don't really care about it. Oh, hi. Oh, that's something I could attempt to do. I could go see how horrible of a fight that's going to be. Alright, well, I have my destination now. Oh, I have a friend trying to get me. He missed horribly. Totally terribly. Suckiest miss in the world. Keep following me, you're gonna make friends that with teeth. I don't want to fight any of those tigers if I can help it. Also, isn't this the way to the wolves? No. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Back up you go. Back up you go. That's a tiger. The tiger will kick your ass. You're scared of wolves? The tigers are scarier. I think. I don't actually remember which is worse. They both suck at this particular level in time. Speaking of wolves, look, not nice friends. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. That was my ankles. Okay, cool. They don't see me. Alright. Ugh. Now we play the fun little game of slide down the wall. Woo! I almost missed. That sucked. Whee. Let's see. So we have friends over there that probably will not be nice. Can't remember if they would be better or worse than the idiots I've been dealing with upstairs. Probably a bit better. 50-50, because they're... Is that really... Sorry, I'm just realizing the one I think I see is named... Okay, it's not. Nope, no thank you. I'm not dealing with both of you at once. Prefer not to. You just missed. Oh, crap. Thanks, game. I don't know what that was, but it started regenerating and I didn't appreciate it. That was mildly annoying, terrifying, horrifying. That's my panic button. And that's me healing up. Okay, so... This one could suck. That was an interesting experience. I do, but if I can line them up nicely, I don't have to. As you can see, as the... I would love, when I say cooler stuff, that the animations actually work. I got it. I just had to kind of set it up. When you're on the lower levels, you have to plan a lot of these fights out, because if you don't, you get your ass kicked so hard. And legitimately, at this level, the other thing is if I shoot the bow, the aggros are different. So if I attack them from here, they could all swarm me, whereas if one sees me from a sight line, it only pulls the, like, idiots right beside it. Because basically, like, it's the whole, it's, yeah. It's them trying to do, oh, that thing has daggers. It's them trying to do a bit of a like stealth mechanic thing, it just doesn't work the greatest. Cool. Did it. Leveled up. And it bugged out again, but that's fine. I honestly wasn't sure if that one was going to work. Do we have a friend? We do have a friend. Oh, you are not a friend. It is amusing to watch you jiggle, though. Wanna come around the corner? Hey, no, come back. I want to know what you are. Okay, you're just a tier 2. Why is that thing angry? Scheiße. That thing's angry because it's been pissed off. Cool. Alrighty. I think the noises I'm hearing might mean I have to go soon. We shall see. Boy. Run. Wait, me? Is that German? I thought it was Russian. I thought it was Russian. Wait, no, suka. That's Russian. Yeah, okay, well, there we go. The more I know. What is your profession? I will take you with me. Ooh, ooh. Why are we teleporting? There's no need for that, sir. The teleporting is not required for your expertise. Wait, can I help you? Punk? And the second you said it, I was like, wait, no, you're right, it is German. I just don't have a German accent in any capacity, so it sounds weird when I say it. Although I do have to say that suka is probably my favorite other language swear word, because Star Wars, being Star Wars, didn't check the fact that their made-up language for an egg means something else entirely in Russian. And if you don't believe me, go watch Mandalorian. They scream suka at the top of their lungs with utter jubilation, and in Russian, it means bitch. And it makes me giggle the entire time, because they're screaming egg, but what they're saying is not egg. And I just have to stand there and giggle. And some people are like, no, they're saying suga, not suka. And I'm like, no, the official merch spells it the exact same way as the Russian spelling. Nice try, though. Well, without the Russian letters, because those are friggin' glyphics. What? No, the show. Not the movie. I haven't seen the movie yet. I've seen Cursive Russian. It's hilarious. It looks like our U's and W's just back to back, and you're like, what am I looking at? Yeah, no, I've seen it. Wait, I'm too close to the wolves. Cool. Alright. Bringing Dummy home. Wasn't quite the dummy I was looking for, but I'll still take the dummy. I'm hoping you get a named melee fighter, not just Baratheon, whatever the heck here. Samia. Sure, there you go. What you got for me? You've just got the reinforce? Yeah, I figured. But you will do things faster, which is nice. It is... I've been doing this for a while. I think I'm going to... What I leveled, didn't I? I did level. Trying to decide whether I do want to go on a boar rushing spree and get to level 25 and just be done with it, or if I hold off and do it another time. I could go on the boar rushing. Yeah, I'm just the boar rushing. Go and do a quick rush and murder all those big boars. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get all those mini bosses out of the way and then go from there. Because that should bring me to level 25. And then that'll be a nice starting point for probably tomorrow. You know what? Yeah. Get that strength up there. I also love how quickly you picked up on me basically saying the Shiza, because I say it around here, nobody knows what the hell I'm saying. Ah, yes, let's stun and bust this stupid piggy. Dead piggy. That brings me to 58%. Not that. That. I don't need any of that, I don't think. Oh! That'll do it. That will absolutely have you pick up on it, yeah? Immediately explained. Oh no. I mean, you said it, and the first thoughts in my head were, oh god, there. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna get demonetized for that. Obviously not, like, joking, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but you made the joke first, so fair game. I just have to be careful how I wave to you. If it's too much, like, If it's straight up, I should be fine. If it's low enough, I'll be good. But if anywhere in between, it's a little sketchy. uh... It's like basically either needs to be 90 or 180. Anything 45 is questionable. Yeah. To be fair, if you had just... I think I would have picked up on it. Like, I would have questioned. I would have been like, are you talking about Mustache Man? Is how I would have put it and would have left it. If you were, you would have understood immediately what I was referring to. Okay, that probably shouldn't have saved me, but it did. Cool. Oh yeah, it's great. Well, it's also the... I'm sure you've seen, like, you take fall damage, but at the same time, like, you can adhere to cliffs, like just sheer surfaces, and you just slide down if you were falling and you catch yourself on one, you just slide down. So like there's like a few really tall points, like that one off in the distance, that you can just jump off, and as long as you're like up against an edge and you just grab, you just basically... Oh no. You basically just slide. So what you end up can do is because you go, I want to go down. Whee! Whee! I'm being cautious, but you get the idea. And crunch. I cannot wait. Oh, okay. It's like, what? What I was gonna say is I cannot wait to get higher end equipment, and then it just jittered out, and I went, oh, okay. Weirdo. That should cover the... Oh, I don't even need to kill the big boy. I should be good with this one right here. Oh! Dunk. Alrighty. There we are. You should be the one, and you should be proud of it. Okay, if the hits would actually connect with you. What the... There we go, now I've leveled. It didn't want to let me level. It was pulling all the tricks out. Multiple journeys unlocked! Yeah, because I'm 25 now. Which will also help me level up immensely. Alright, now that I'm level 25, I'm going to take a peek at what those journeys are. Oh, shoot. Didn't I... Dummy. Oh, okay, I need to do a crafting thrall. Alright, so I think it's this? I don't know which one. I think it's this. Yeah, it's these. The cartographers that basically are like, hey, you can start doing things now because you've got enough points to not suck. At least it's the thought process. Alright. We'll do that. Knowledge. I'm not doing that yet, because that's asking for problems. Literally. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I wasn't really rooting in either direction. I did not really have a... Didn't really have a say or horse bet on. Oh. Alrighty. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna call it for now. I got a good chunk of stuff done. I'm level 25. I'm, like, decently far along. Tomorrow, I think what I'll probably end up doing, depending on how the world decides to let me, is I'm thinking I'm going to finish off. I crafted an iron weapon, you stupid thing. It's what it's in my inventory. I'm thinking I'm going to set up and do a bunch of these journeys to kind of bump my levels up, and then especially these little low ones. And kind of go from there. Alright. Oh, that's a supremely quick and easy one. Anyway, I will catch you all when I catch you. The idea is to be max level for, if not a little bit further beyond, and basically for Tuesday to basically just bang in, get all that stuff, and go from there. And then we'll see, because I'm busy Thursday and I'm busy Saturday, and I don't know, other than those 2 days, how the rest of the week's gonna go. So yeah. Ooh, that's about it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope anyone that popped in just after the soccer was enjoying the soccer. And I'll catch you all in the next time. Thanks, Shun, for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to jump into the Discord so you can get some notifications. Shadow Wolf, if you're still there somewhere, I'm heading off. Alright. Later. Bye-bye.